I played the demo of this. I think it was June. I think it was June, like the whole Steam Fest thing happened, and this demo seemed pretty neat. And it got released, I think on the 15th or 16th, just some days ago. So I'm hoping the full game is fun as well. Let's see. People in chat can yell at me if volumes are bad. Looking at OBS, this should be fine. Although, I mean, maybe I should... I'm only hearing music so far. It's kind of loud, like slightly loud. I think I'll turn it down like slightly. Let's try 90% and hope that works. I don't think I know what TSR is. Oh god, it's so hard to keep track. So like FXAA, that is post-processing filter. TAA, I think that's also post-processing filter, except that like it takes information from previous frames. I have no idea what TSR is. Can I turn my mic up? I think it's easier for me to just turn the game down instead. Let's go with 80% for now. Does anyone in chat know what TSR is? Is that like the oh god, like you have DLSS, you have the one by AMD. I forget what it's called, but it's not TSR. And then like Intel has their own thing. I won't say that's not called TSR either. Like is this? I'm just worried. Like is this some kind of thing that reduces internal render resolution? Because I don't want that. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna. This is a silly way of starting this, but I'm gonna just quickly Google TSR. It's anti-aliasing that exists within Unreal Engine 5 called temporal super resolution. That sounds intense. Okay, so that makes me think it's not like the DLSS or the AMD thing at all. I don't think this would lower the internal render resolution. I think possible to keep track of all of these things. No, okay, it does lower the internal render resolution. Okay, so it is basically Epic having implemented their own variant of like DLSS and like the AMD thing. Well, I don't want that. I don't want that. I'll go with TAA. Like I have a pretty beastly GPU, so I feel like I should be able to run the game at its native 1440p resolution. Apply. Well said, Jill. What's the difficulties? I don't think the demo had difficulties, right? I might go with medium, I guess. I think I'll go with medium. I've heard a lot of people say this game is really hard even on normal. So I might go with medium. Should I go with medium? Changes various parameters like enemy aggressiveness, parry windows, and player health points. It also doesn't seem like they've implemented the difficulties in a super interesting way. So I think I'll just go with medium. Poll? Should I make a poll about this? Okay. Quick poll. There we go. Pull is happening. Let's make sure it actually got the correct video mode. Okay, let's see. We have okay, 0 easy, 1 medium, and 4 hard. So I guess people really want me to suffer. Well, okay. I feel like there's no way anything else will win, so I'll just go with hard.
People say I'm a troublemaker, but it runs in the family. That day, my brother woke me up early in the morning.
Adaria, Marita, get up! A handsomely mysterious masked gentleman has run off with your sword!
Really? Where did he go? I'll catch up to him.
No, he was too agile and so acrobatic.
No challenge can stand up to Adalia de Volador.
So intense.
Alright, there's only one way.
Okay, I think this is how the demo started. Camera is kinda sensitive. Input gameplay. Camera. Let's try 2. This might be fine. Also uncertain if I like the motion blur or not. I might turn motion blur off. I feel like it depends on the game. Like some games I'm okay with motion blur, other games I am less okay. So I think I'll try turning it off. Oh, there's actually intensity. Maybe it's... Is there 50%? I don't know. I feel like that's still too intense for me. Let's try 10%. I don't know, like maybe just 1%? I mean like 0? Does it look smooth in the stream, by the way? Is any stuttering? There should be like a constant smooth 60 FPS. I'm hoping that's the case. Looks good? Okay, that's good. Good is good. I like good. But I think I'll just have motion blur off. Painted directions. I don't remember it being so foggy. So misty.
You there! Hand over my sword, and let's settle this
Sword.
with a duel. Wait! You look familiar somehow.
I'm not who you think I am, Volador, but perhaps you have heard of me. For I am El Vigilante, the most daring warrior of justice. Be it true what they say, that thou hast vowed to protect this city from the wicked Count Duke and his minions? Then prove to me that you are equal to the task. Complete my trials, and if you succeed, not only shall I return thy sword, I shall allow you to join me as my devoted sidekick. Together, we will fight the Count Duke, and justice shall prevail against infamy.
My, such a lot of big talk for someone I've never heard of, El Vigilante. But I will gladly face these trials of yours, for I will emerge victorious.
Victorious, you say?
Is this volume fine? Is the game too low? People should yell at me if volumes should be tweaked. Oh, and unlike the demo, the PlayStation controller actually works. So that is a nice touch. I had to play with the Xbox controller in the demo. Volume is fine, okay. Okay, so everything's good, very good, perfect. Everything's perfect.
Oh, brother.
Adaria, El Vigilante just jumped over that roof. In the most elegant and artful manner, I'd say.
We'll see how elegant and artful he is once I'm done with him.
All right, well, just don't mess up his face, yeah?
Whoa, loading screen. Are there secrets in this? I forget if I found any secrets in the demo.
Welcome to your first trial.
There's my sword. Even if the city was safe, here you are, my faithful.
I automatically target enemies close to me, change target, use left stick and an attack. I can also exit targeting by sprinting.
Friend.
What use is a sword if it merely hangs from your waist? Our eyes know that you are a mere person.
You, Vigilante! Why don't you climb down and show me your swordsmanship?
The dude.
Oh, look! Another practice dummy.
Aye, hold your tongue. Or taste my sword.
Ha! You better watch out. I've just been training. Still think I can't beat you?
You win. You win.
Triangle to parry. Afterwards, I can riposte.
You will pay for your crime.
Wait, are we the bad ones?
Oh, it's a bad dish.
Ah, if it
Ooh.
isn't the city guard. Or should I say, the Count Duke's private army of goons.
What's all this ruckus? The Count Duke has forbidden dueling within the city walls.
That just means it takes twice as much courage. On guard!
And to reply to a question earlier, I'm pretty sure this is Unreal Engine 5. At least according to documentation online, like the TSR anti-aliasing is an Unreal Engine 5 feature. Soldier has 2 hit points. Use attacks and parries to reduce his guard meter. Oh boy. Yeah, actually I don't think I fully understood all of the meters and gauges when I played the demo. So the red dots are the health. The yellow, the white bar is the guard bar. So once the guard bar is empty, then I can actually remove a health point. Beware of his counterattacks. I must parry each of his consecutive attacks before I can riposte.
Do not test me.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, so once I remove one health point, then his white guard bar became full again. I don't think I understand there's 1/3
You know how to use a
thingy directly below the guard bar.
Adios.
No one saw us losing, right?
If you get arrested, it's your own fault.
Very well.
Oh my, stabbing. So intense.
Don't get in my way.
Wasn't there a chicken around here that I could pet? Where's the chicken? Was it in this area? I remember a chicken in the demo.
You're not
enemy.
welcome here.
Are you hiding the chicken?
We'll see about that. Dale.
Yeah, I don't know what the third, there's a orange-brown meter thing. I don't know what that means. A culinary debate over paella has been going on here. What? Chozero? I've never been one for adhering to recipes, but this is where I draw the line. What is the first game that made me fall in love with rapier? Was it Prince of Persia? I don't think Prince of Persia has rapiers. That is more like a I don't know. What sword is that? It's like a curved shape slightly in Prince of Persia. Well, at least with Prince of Persia 2. Prince of Persia 1 didn't have enough pixels to really define the shape very well. But I don't know. I don't know when I. Maybe because I watched a lot of Zorro as a kid. Maybe that's why I started liking rapier so much. Is it a curved sword? A curved sword, yeah. At least in Prince of Persia 2, it's slightly curved, ever slightly curved. I haven't got an achievement for it. Also, Soul Games. That is a cool guy with a rapier. Raphael.
Is this what I
He's pretty
think
cool.
it is?
There is more to what we do than mere swordplay.
Oh yeah,
Show
kick.
me how resourceful you are.
Alright, I got it.
Show me how sharp wits can turn anything.
Vigilante, are you afraid of facing me directly?
No, it's just not the right.
Oh yeah, then I have the red attacks, aka Abunai attacks. So I have to be very, very scared I feel like, yeah, like they use the up and eye attacks when they're in groups. I remember that from the demo. Oh yeah, and they like attacking at the same time, which is kind of mean. Oh my god. Use environment. Stun enemies by kicking boxes.
Here you go!
You missed all of them.
And you're missing the point of this exercise. Show me how you use your environment when you're
Have another box.
This craze in the middle of the way!
Oh my god. Please stop.
Not me. Keep on trying. Don't you see we were in the middle of something? I think I handled that pretty well. You could have at least opened the gate the whole way.
Roll under obstacles. I nearly died in the tutorial. This is a bad sign. Can I change difficulty whenever? I'm just stuck with this. Can only be modified from the main menu. Oh boy. Well, we'll see how this goes. Maybe I misremember this sword. I want to say like the Prince of Persia 2 sword was like slightly curved. But maybe I misremember. Oh my god. So these guys never do the up and eye attacks, I remember in the demo. Like these guys are too weak.
Are we the bad ones?
Notice to all traders and merchants, today is a mandatory holiday to celebrate the birth of our beloved new mayor. All shops and markets must be closed for the day. Please take heed of this announcement, as any violation will be met with swift and severe punishment. We thank you for your cooperation and wish you all a pleasant day off. Signed, the Count Duke's office. I can't really alt-tab right now, so I'll just use my imagination as to like the pictures Fag is sending of like swords and stuff. Scimitar? I mean, that would like match
yes,
this
more
setting,
guards.
right?
I suppose word must have got out, but you can do this, Adalia.
Like it's set in Persia.
Then nab that jester.
I am no jester.
Hence the title,
I am
Prince
a
of Persia.
local folk hero of great renown.
Use environment. Stun enemies will be unable to act for a long time. Some actions will also surprise enemies, which stops them for a short time.
Follow us today with no
Not bad. What's my middle?
Did she really just say you?
One up, all right. Hey, is this still one of your trials, or...?
It's a and you're doing
I wouldn't want to be in your shoes, Lady Maradona. Not what the Count Duke has arrested you.
You know how to use that thing?
I like that her stance with the rapier is actually fairly accurate. Like that is how you would hold a Spanish rapier in like on guard stance.
It was an honor to be beaten by you.
Secrets? Should I be looking for secrets?
That didn't count.
Reach the docks. What is this? Gentlemen, for your bribe to be paid in full, wait by the docks for a dashing young woman in a feathered hat to kick you in the water. Don't ask any questions. Signed, El Vigilante. I don't know how to pronounce that G sound they made earlier. I don't know. Spanish is too complex for me.
So, this must be another trial, see?
Go on. I mean, we can't do this.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
You bet. This is easy money.
Just casually pushing people into the water that can't swim. Just casual murder.
I lost the bet.
Sorry to hear that.
Let's see, I can't double jump. Right, yeah, there's no double jumping in this. Like a hard H? Hard H? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, I feel like that just makes me more confused.
Good. I wasn't planning to.
The game has a really neat visual style. Some enemies will resist kicks, but I can kick them while they're surprised or stunned. He's stunned! He's surprised!
I just had my mustache waxed.
You've done enough.
This is pretty deep. I like how they have an interesting depth of field effect in the game, where stuff becomes like painterly in the distance. I feel like that's a pretty neat effect.
Don't even think about it.
Don't mess with me. I have an arsenal at my back.
Thanks for the tip.
Should I mod the game, replace the main character with Amy?
Garde.
Don't do this again.
You think that's funny?
Did he?
Anyone else feeling foolishly
Did he fall in
brave?
water? Okay, that was that's on him. That was on him. I cannot be held responsible for that.
Shall we begin? He's just going to lead me through an entire garrison of guards? His brain must have dried up. Has he lost his mind?
Objectives.
I forgot to remove.
Go with the flow! Incoming delivery!
Why didn't I think of that?
Defeat the enemies.
We have an arsenal at our back.
You know what you're doing, I'll give you that.
Flattery won't save you, Volador.
Señores,
So much murder.
it's been a pleasure. I will now take my leave and bid you farewell.
Over here.
Guess I lost that bet.
Oh, there's a gate opened. Don't think I've been there. Chicken. No fake, it's been 1 month, 1 or 2 months since I played the demo, not 4 years. I mean, time goes fast, but not quite that fast. I do remember Zorro though. Zorro, that was last year. I mean, I played 2 Zorro games last year. Like, I tried that newish Zorro game, which I tried briefly, then I also tried the old Zorro game, which was amazingly bad. Badly amazing.
She's already defeated all the guards at the docks. Gentlemen,
Oh, I can, like, I've stuck stuff.
Vigilante, did you have to tell them?
If we beat her, drinks on me.
Oh, he tried to attack me.
You thought I'd just stand there?
That's illegal.
This might be getting out of hand. Yappa!
Guards against you.
Escucha, amigo. I'm all for beating up the Count's goons, but if you keep this up, we'll have all of his soldiers on our back, and I'll be the one who has to fight them off.
yeah, but think of the example you'd be setting for the people of the city. Think of how seeing your daring feats will inspire them with courage.
Oh, I didn't let him finish. While I am indeed on vacation, my villa is more than well guarded. If I happen to be a close friend of the Count Duke himself, trespassers, beggars, and misbehaved brats, consider yourself forewarned. Signed, Don Salust? Haven't heard that name before. What the heck? I think I'll now officially be on the demo. Like this.
You know
This stuff
what?
doesn't seem familiar.
Enough with these silly trials. How about I take a little shortcut and beat him at his own game?
Aw, I feel like that path should lead to a sequence. What the hell? That's a good painting.
Careful, senora.
Fatigue and weaken. Fill the enemy's fatigue bar to weaken them. Okay, so that must be the lowest bar, yeah. There are many ways to deal with fatigue damage, like hitting enemies with crates or kicking them in stairs or holes. Okay, like do they get stunned once it's depleted?
There are dangerous men around.
Well, if you see one, be sure to point him out.
Oh god.
Those crates.
Trying to weaken you guys. I feel like the game didn't do a great job explaining what weaken does. Maybe it just makes them slower and weak.
Yeah.
You are under arrest.
I don't want to be under arrest.
You should know better.
She's here.
Está bien. Take your time.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm out, please.
Chicos Antonio, that's illegal.
I play by my own rules.
Keep her away from me.
You were saying?
Wait, isn't there a taunt in the game?
No, we're even.
How do I taunt? Very important. Taunting is very important. Okay. I found the taunt. Up on D-pad is taunt.
I am the first blade of the voladores.
Maybe I shouldn't be looking for secrets. Maybe this isn't the type of game. Secrets. Are those eyes? Why does she have eyes on that plate? I don't like this woman. I don't trust her. That guy, however, that guy I would trust. Look at his beautiful face. So pretty. Wasn't there a secret in the demo? I don't remember a secret in the demo. To our esteemed employer, in case of emergency during our shift, you can find us at the tavern playing cards and enjoying cerveza. We'll be back at our guard in no time. Are your most loyal guards Fulano and Mengano?
Ole!
The rest is beer? They're drinking? This book's a classic. It's about some Picard who got rich, then poor, and then rich again. What the heck? Is that supposed to be a reference? Good. I hate tables. Just knock stuff around like a cat. So many unique paintings. I can't believe it. They don't even look like stock assets or anything. Like a lot of games will just reuse famous paintings. I feel like these paintings might all be unique to the game. Combat arena. In a group fight situation, you must be smarter than your enemy, stay on the move again to gain the advantage, experiment with the environment.
Hurt?
Not me.
Experiment! Experiment by committing murder!
Regular day.
No, that was bad experimentation. You're alive? Oh!
You're fast.
I thought you only did that move in a group. What the hell? You cheat!
You just made me lose a bet.
Oh! I dodged there. What the hell, game? Take this.
Let your guard down. I expected you to parry.
You guys are attacking at the same time, that's cheating.
There's no way we can beat her.
But, no. Bucket. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to be going.
I have to say, I've been to more welcoming villas. Let's see if things have calmed down outside.
Also pretty good painting. So fabulous. Dear Diary, today I had the pleasure of basking in the county's glory. A true marvel of taxation and a friend to all nobility who matter. James.
Well, well, well.
We will rise again!
Whoa.
I promise I won't tell the
I
countess.
think I killed him. Kind of hard to see, but I think I killed him. El Vigilante, that's how you pronounce it, right? The fearless fencer, the ultimate risk taker. Today he will clash against the formidable Adalia de Voladar. Has she finally met her match? The ultimate sword fighting spectacle showdown. Ay caramba, he really went overboard with this. Ay ay ay. Will he be a boss fight?
Aye.
Dueling in the street, assaulting the Count Duke's men, breaking into a villa.
That's a few
Quite
dudes.
a list of offenses you're racking up there, Volador. Just you wait until Antonio gets back here with the gate key. Then you'll be sorry.
Why is the lock to the gate vibrating? I see it like ever so slightly vibrating. Lightly weird. Weird lock.
A lo hecho, pecho. What's done is done. Good luck unblocking that gate, señores.
They break
My
it.
stage awaits.
I don't think I can break.
Not
Oh,
work
whoa!
every time.
Wait, was there another path here? This, I think this is a dead end down here. Also, this is an invisible wall right here. Oh, a new volume of that book with the crazy knights. My friend Miguel has really outdone himself this time. I didn't know he'd be released from prison. Okay. That seems like a secret. Would you count that as a secret? I don't know. If that's a secret, I don't think I'm super duper amazed. Fill up my panache meter by defeating enemies and performing impressive actions, then use your panache to trigger special skills.
Don't think I didn't hear that from back there. Who do you think you are?
My name is Adalia de Volador. You ransacked me. Prepare to be eaten very soon. You're on the wrong side of this.
Ooh, physics.
Just pretend to be dead. Oh, I think
So
I
many
see
unique.
the light. No.
You're quite alright. I just look at the paintings here. Surprised anyone would want a portrait of the Count Duke in their home. It's a pretty good portrait though. Looks cropped though.
You're smaller than I thought you were.
I'd like to see you try.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Excellent form. Let's see you in peace.
That's too much, you guys, too much. Oh. Alright,
Think
too
you can
early.
handle it? Saw it coming.
Don't stab me, I stab you.
Say hi to my blade. You deserve that.
Right for the best part of being a guard.
Ole!
Ow. You. So mad when you say. This is how mad I am. Exactly.
There's no way we can beat her.
Oh wow. He had that bug in his head for a long time.
I told you she can fight.
Moin.
I wonder
Oh,
how
no more
much
buttons.
trouble El Vigilante can get himself into on his own.
Tips and tricks menu will give you precious advice to improve your skills. Is this cheating? Somersaults. Jump over an enemy's head to perform a somersault. This will surprise all nearby enemies. Dodge on an obstacle like a table. This will surprise some enemies. A lot of this stuff, I kind of know. Land on enemy. Can push them back. Do you know land roll will surprise enemies? Are they that shook? She can roll, oh my god. High ground. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff here. I would assume most of these are just repeats. Well, I don't. I'll not read all of that. I don't think it's necessary. I think maybe.
Oh, there you are. I thought you were coming out from the other side, and I put some decoration for you and everything, but really, it's fine. And now it is time for the final trial. Prepare to finally face El Vigilante, the poet of valor and his verses of steel.
Was this in the demo? It does seem familiar. I think they skipped all the levels for the demo then.
Steel yourself versus my valor.
Oh yeah, this is
poet,
definitely part of the
and
demo.
face your trials finale.
Remember, your brother gave you strict instructions not to harm me.
Hey, I could tell you two are very close.
Not as close as your defeats, Senora. Remember how I trained you?
You call that a training?
Definitely not your father.
Oh,
Wow.
well played!
I heard you say that to all your friends.
Don't run away! It's just me! Prodigious! No wonder they call you the mischievous Garde!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Abunai attack, rude. Oh god. Oh no, oh no. Dying's bad.
Stay on your guard.
Maybe we'll just focus on stuff against it. No, there's other guys here? Oh, I got my health back at least, that's good. Too many! Too many! Too many! Go away! No, too many! Nope, don't think I want to attack. Okay, and now you left. I wanna stab you.
That's why running to guards is better than running to rooftops.
Oh, he did a 3-hit string. What is this? This is advanced.
What a fool! I tripped over myself.
Nice ragdoll.
Your brother, will be so proud of how you fought today.
Well, my brother should tell his vigilante friend not to go mistaking recklessness for heroism. He can take it from me. I'm the perfect example when it comes to committing that error.
Ay de me. You're right. I'm a disaster, aren't I?
You are, Manito, but you should never be afraid of losing. Losing is how you learn to win.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I read there's 4 episodes. If each episode is only a half-hour long, then this won't be a super long game. But surely the later episodes are like much harder, at least. And also like a big part of this episode, which is like a tutorial. Challenges. Push a soldier into a weapon rack with something stuck on his head. Make a somersault over El Vigilante's head. Oh, thanks for the sub, Ice Waves. Welcome to
What's Adalia de Volador
Garde.
doing in prison?
Prison?
Well, funny you should ask, because I'd like to know too. There I was, just minding my own business, when the Count Duke's lackeys arrested me for no good reason. For the 3rd time this week. This is harassment. When I escape, I will be lodging a formal complaint.
Well, it was easy capturing her, I guess.
Adalia dearest, how are you finding your new accommodation? I trust you're settling in well.
Well, well, the Count Duke paying me a visit. Taking a break, shaking down the townsfolk for taxes, are you?
Taxing citizens is perfectly within my right, and so is putting seditious radicals like you behind bars where you belong.
I see. And what did you have me arrested for this time?
This time I thought I would arrest you before I set my plans in motion. I will conduct my affairs free from you pesky meddling.
It's not illegal.
Guards,
I think that's
keep an
illegal.
eye on Doña Volador. Make sure she stays put for once.
I feel like he should be arrested for arresting people for no reason. If I keep this up, I'll have more of my stuff here than in my own room. The guards know better. The guards know better than to throw away my belongings. There's lots of stuff here. There's a painting. Oh! Whoops. Well, that was easy. Do I have a sword? I don't think I have a sword.
Luckily, in
I
tight
mean
spots
sword.
like this, I always manage to find a conveniently hidden exit.
Oh no! She found the conveniently hidden exit! Again!
That's pretty
Vision
funny.
is based on movement.
The dialogue.
Oh,
The heinous crimes of Adalia de Volador, let's see. Clandestine fencing, resisting arrest, 3 accounts of hazardous redecoration. Wait a second, he didn't even bother adding new ones. What the heck? My sword!
still sharp.
You should have respected the law!
When in
The law! I can pick up projectile with R1 and throw it with R1. You can attack the enemy with a critical strike.
this becomes law, resistance becomes duty.
Critical strike! Oh
Don't
god!
get between her and the table! Oh! I didn't expect that!
Get up!
Don't do mean stuff!
Careful,
Mean of
senora.
you.
You call that fighting?
So mean. Critical strike. Ooh. that.
The prisoner is escaping! Sound the alarm!
Touché!
Oh, you got lucky.
Are you pointing a sword at me?
No tonto, I'm making pinchitos.
You think that's funny? Soldier hit!
Still think I can't beat you?
Watch Mordor.
What?
Arrested for poor life choices? Watching The Watchmen? General offense? Are these for real? Who watches The Watchmen? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Physics! Oh, nearly fell.
The Count Duke is sounding even more dastardly than usual. Whatever his plan is, it can't be good.
Bad plan.
Dios, you locked me
Could
in
I
the
have
medallion.
run to them?
Let me out! Por favor!
Getting some pretty strong like PS2 vibes with the game's art style. Also like the structure of like the levels. Very PS2 era. He's very good at grabbing onto that lantern.
Why bother looking for a key when all I need to escape has
Sure.
been so thoughtfully provided for me?
I better blew up the treasure! Can I get my health back? I lost it in a very silly way.
Who are you and what
Whoa,
are you
a
doing
grenadier?
here? Oh, caramba! You must be new then. Don't worry, I'm here to cause trouble.
You'd better not. I've waged more wars than you have hot dinners. I've got my eye on you.
Is that the same voice actress as the voice actress for the main character? Grenadiers will run away from you and avoid your attacks. Use your environment against them to disrupt them before you attack.
Don't like me? Get in line.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh, scheisse!
Be back, Volador!
Why is everything explode? Do the lanterns always
You're on
explode?
fire tonight.
I guess the grenadier exploded.
Still think I can't beat you?
Probably is not convinced the game has more than 3 actors in total. I mean, that's possible. I mean, that's quite a few actors have like really good range. I watched an interview with like with an actor who did voice acting for a bunch of LucasArts games, and he did acting for a ton of more characters than I thought. I just never realized it. Like for instance, Day of the Tentacle. I think his name is Denny Delk. He voiced Purple Tentacle, Green Tentacle, George Washington, and Hoagie. And yeah, I was shook. Like he's got really good range. The cafeteria is experiencing a monetary spoon shortage. Return all spoons at once, or face swift and severe punishment. Spoons.
explosions?
Tornado strike. L1 and triangle perform a swinging slash that will knock down all enemies within reach.
So, what's next on the things to burn list?
So you're the ones causing all these explosions! Are you out of your minds?
We are on a secret mission for the Count Duke. Return to your cell before you get hurt. This is what war is like.
So I just throw a thingy and she goes boom. It seems easy to defeat that. Oh! Oh god, this is... who's throwing stuff?
Down!
Stop!
One!
Eat barrel.
Leave me!
This place is getting crowded.
Let's try this. Wow! Wow, 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 wow.
Someone just lost a bit.
You don't have any right.
We'll see about that.
Time for la siesta.
There's only one actor listed on the game's IMDb. Oh yeah, there's like a fire symbol right there. Oh yeah, so I guess this is just gunpowder. Yeah, yeah. So I guess, yeah, I think my first impression of this being treasure chest was maybe slightly off. Slightly off. All of these explosives experts are in league with the Count Duke. They're trying to start a fire, burn something. Now I'm worried.
You should try stretching.
My mustache.
Deep breaths, amigo, deep breaths.
Stand clear!
Whoa!
Oh yeah!
Exit the
So the
area.
Count Duke has an evil plan to destroy something, and he didn't even boast about it to me. That's so unfair. Let's see, how did I get out of here last time?
We'll get her this time!
There's boom booms.
Try me.
Do they go boom if I kick them? I think they, yeah, I think they do. I think these were actually in the demo.
Gunpowder!
I like this at least friendly fire. I always appreciate when the game has
This is
friendly
the
fire
reward for your
when the enemies end up like hitting each other.
The army should be full of things were
Way
not
over there.
right anyway. I wrote your name on this one!
Don't blow up now.
No! I messed it up. Oh,
I hope my sword won't rust. I've escaped from cages before, but I have to say, using them to escape is a lot more fun.
Aha!
Shouldn't be up there, chica!
Hold down.
Slow down!
Wait, you survived. I didn't. God damn it.
That's not a weapon!
Bueno, think this through.
Are you dead yet? Okay, I have decided to let you live.
I'm not not sure that's the best place to leave a cannon unattended.
Leave it alone! I am attending to it.
Are you brave enough to come down and stop me?
No?
Then you are wiser than you look.
We've got an entire arsenal.
Light the way.
Oh, that is. Do cannons have that much recoil?
Bueno, much better view.
I mean, it makes sense that a cannon would have recoil. I actually don't know how much recoil a cannon has. Now I'm curious how much recoil they have.
Teresa, what did we say about blowing up walls? Wait! You're not Teresa!
I see you have an
You hit me! I don't like that.
Excuse me! You
God, I
should try
nearly
whatever
died.
you
What
like.
is this?
Oh, that's why you're not supposed to skip training. Now I get it.
What is that guy doing? What are those hip movements? I feel, I don't know. A fake Mr. Rickle? Well,
Anyone who invests
I'm
that
too lazy
much
to
in
restart. You can
wages
watch the
clearly
bot.
has issues.
I mean, there's gonna be more cannons anyway. I'm pretty sure. And then you can see the recoil on future cannons. But I can say the recoil was very intense. Why don't I have my health back? I miss health. A memo to the captain of the guards reporting that they've successfully requisitioned some valuable items, including a fancy hat and a pair of boots that make a funny noise when you walk in them. The memo is signed Fulano and Megano. Pimento Ramen is not here, I am afraid to report.
Why is it always?
Think you can handle it? Hello there.
There's to kick those barrels, but maybe it would be overkill against just these guys. Oh, don't hit me! Oh, don't hit me!
You messed with the wrong volador.
Why am I not getting my health back? I thought I would get it back between fights. What is this? Is it a jail or chicken coop? Apparently this amazing game is called On Guard. It is pretty cool. I'm into it. It was released just a few days ago.
The
So
man
far,
really
I would
can't
say
get
the game
enough
is
of
neat.
staring at himself.
They're
I will
rapiers?
teach you the volador way.
Surrender!
I never stop fighting.
Wow.
That will do.
That was kind of overkill. I mean, these guys are weak. But my health is weak.
Our Capitan would like to have a word with you. Ooh, I wouldn't want to be in your boots. We can't be musketeer because we don't have a musket. Did the musketeers use muskets? I'm not actually that familiar with the three musketeers. I don't know a whole lot about them.
Doña Volador.
Oh, he was a boss in the arena more than Demo.
Well, well. Captain... Captain?
You caused quite a mess back there. You remind me of a soldier I once trained.
You trained a one-woman army?
I smacked that attitude right out of her. And I will do the same for you.
Captain, the captain has a shield! I must weaken her before attacking. Remember, you can kick enemies when they're surprised to push them into traps.
Done dancing around? Get in position!
Ah! Stop it! So I just have to keep using the environment
I
here.
told you to tidy up the crates! Watch out! Silas! Don't leave her to satisfy
Okay,
them.
weakened.
Criminal!
No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
Whoa!
I'll get you.
Oh, that is 2 up and I in a row! That is super cheating!
Stop moving!
Oh my god! Oh! Captain's dead. Oh, fire. Dear Captain, I am pleased to hear that you managed to recapture Adalia de Valador. As a token of appreciation for your success, my office and I cordially invite you to the upcoming banquet at my palace. It will no doubt be an occasion to remember. Sincerely, the Count Duke! I feel like there's so many places the game could hide secrets. They should add a patch, make a patch for the game with secrets. Just like add gems, and they're like good for nothing, but you can collect them. I just like collecting. I just like collecting stuff that's hidden. Specifically, like, if it's not hidden, I don't care. But if stuff is hidden, then I want them, even if they do nothing.
Adalia de Valador!
What else do you know about me?
I know you should be here!
No.
Think I can handle you?
What are you doing?
Sweat of our brows and courage of our hearts. On guard!
You okay? He seems to be kind of stuck inside the wall. It's fun animation when I move very, very, very slowly.
I'm sure they can swim.
Barely!
The dialogue's pretty funny. Whoa! This feels, in my opinion, like an invisible wall.
Shit's almost over.
Very, very invisible wall. Making the ragdoll move a little bit. Can I kick the ragdolls? Kind of auto-targeting the table there. No, I don't think I can kick the ragdolls. But I can kick stuff into the ragdolls and then they move. Escape prison. Oh hey, it's the demo arena mode thing.
Ha! It will take more than one measly garrison to keep me locked up.
The city spiders!
Of course.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What did you just say?
Owie, you hurt me. My feelings.
You can't just duel people when you feel like it!
Oh my god.
Remembers your blade from last time.
That's kind of a lot of you guys here.
I was going easy on you!
Okay, that's too many of you guys. Like, seriously.
Try that again, and I swear!
Try me.
What is wrong with you guys?
You can't run forever!
Okay, that's an example of the recall, if you didn't see it earlier.
Attack her now!
Maybe I'll just focus on using the environment for now, because there's kind of a lot of dudes here. Although maybe it's a bad idea to like use all the environment and stuff for the first wave here. Assuming... Ow! I died! That's my first
Of
game
course,
over!
I let them think I was defeated.
Oh my god, should I restart my playthrough now? How can I live with this shame?
Remember, you should never stand in.
Ha ha! It will take more than one measly garrison to keep me locked up.
Is that one soldier left being blocked by his friends?
You were saying? What happened to your posture?
You've chosen to ignore. Oh, she touched you.
Bragging now, are we?
I need to kick stuff.
This out.
Also, I kind of forget that I have access like this stuff. I should do this now and then.
You're coming with us.
On guard.
Whoa, too many of you guys.
Soldiers!
Oh, I tried to jump over him. It was a mistake. I need stuff. I need stuff.
I'll catch you!
Ooh, up and I. Ooh, up and I.
Need to call the guards?
My uniform!
Oh no.
Defensive.
Excuse me?
That was a bad throw. Oh my god, they're both doing up and I attacks?
I'll make this quick.
Try me.
Did I kill the other guy? I don't see him.
Criminal.
They're weakened.
Hey, I don't get you. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Ooh. Nope.
Oh, God.
Okay, that's too much. Okay. That fight was in the arena mode in the demo, but it was quite different, like the different stuff in the environment. It was like 4 waves rather than just 2. Like I should have been more okay with using the environment there. I didn't really have to like
Some
save
say
stuff that
I'm
much.
a bit of a loose cannon. This looks handy.
That's pretty fun.
Bueno, they'll never
This is a
find
crazy
me
amount of
down here.
recoil. I feel like real life cannons, they probably didn't have that crazy of recoil, but I would bet that's some recoil, like semi-crazy recoil, but not all out crazy. Find a way to the surface.
Comb every inch of the city! She could be anywhere!
Now I can sleep away unnoticed right from under their noses.
Aha, they managed to make him look less evil here than in person.
So I don't know precisely what the Count Duke is plotting this time, but if he's so worried about Adalia de Volador foiling his scheme, it must be worth foiling.
Wasn't it like an alternate path there? Good
I
sit.
love a good swim, but now's not the time.
Can I go on the right side there? Cigarettes? Maybe this was like an alternate path to get over here. I bet she's not willing to swim here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have time to wait for the next boat. I'll get there early on foot. Wait. I got an achievement for this being a secret area. This is a secret area? There are secrets? Can I? Do you want to swim here? Okay, just checking. So yeah, I guess this room is a secret. I wonder if I missed secrets early in the game. Okay, so I should try to be on the lookout for stuff that looks like a potential secret.
I sure shoulder.
Perhaps being too practical is lovely.
I wasn't expecting that.
You just can't stay away from me, can you?
We fighting or
I'm
what?
trying to do like a somersault thing. I feel like I shouldn't even try to use it, I don't know. What did it say here? Somersault. Oh, I have to be on higher ground. Of course, I have to be on higher ground. Wow, he was so surprised.
Say hi to
He was all like, "Whoa!"
Don't try anything funny, Senora.
Are you menacing me?
Well, thanks for this hub, Pimvinto, son, and happy birthday, Pimvinto. Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. I guess I'm just supposed to be using this during
That didn't
the
count.
fighting, I guess? I don't think these lead to anywhere.
Vaya, there used to be an exit here. Who left these bombs lying around? I'm starting to sense a pattern here.
Hola, Princessa. I left you a little surprise in the tunnels. I'm sure you'll find a way to light them. Remember, if you blow yourself up, I'll never forgive you. What the heck? Do I blow this up? Do I blow this up? I think I just wasted them. That one didn't even blow up. So I need to, yeah. Kinda like... Oh, it did blow up the ground here. Oh, I didn't...
Bounty on your head, Volador.
I play by my own rules.
No.
Victory!
Now it's a fair fight. You've been practicing.
No! I tried to dodge. But he did like a super
That's not
lunge.
the true version of this story.
I can't believe I've died twice so far.
So you are the outlaw.
I am the first blade of the Voladors.
She got another one!
Adelante!
Whoa, you were a sneaky boy.
Only all of you make it into the army. Not bad. But we're just getting started.
Oops. La bomba.
Trade me, please.
No.
Secrets. I'm bad at using these things. Like, that stuff was supposed to be like doing during combat.
Oh, you beat me.
Oh, finally, some fresh air.
Whoa. That's a fancy sky. Very painterly. Ah, this should be a secret. Come on, game.
Your famous
You are too kind.
Oh, big boop 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 boop! I need to deal with the boom booms. Where's the boom boom? There's the boom boom. Can I jump up here? I cannot. Aha!
Less explosions, more fencing, see?
Oh god.
I expected this. You should call the guards to help you.
You are a guard, idiota! Your face lasts longer than
Now we're even. You're on the wrong side of this.
Oh, no. Up and
I
I
carry you.
Reinforcements? Here I am. Why am I gonna the owls?
What do you think you're doing?
Muy bien. Run to defeat.
poke at the law!
Law and justice are not the same thing.
Fighting spirit.
Do I have any more boom booms? Do I have? Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll kill these weaker guys first if I can. No, please. Okay, that is just too mean of you. Oh, I guess I didn't time the dodge correctly.
Actually, I just fainted.
Is Adalia as good as Cassandra from Odyssey? I think I mean, this Adalia isn't bad. I think I would take Cassandra over this though.
You think you can fight us?
You're about to find out.
Call the guards!
Oh,
We are the guards! I can't reach her!
You will scare her away.
Seize her!
Try to follow me now.
I'll eat my mustache. Beginner's luck. Why is he doing that?
As you wish. Never gets old. Not a chance.
I should get away. These guys are mean.
Which one? I'm not sure what I expected.
Reinforcements?
The battle plan's working!
Oh yeah, I should throw her.
So high.
Do you find this boom boom's here as well? There's a lot of boom booms there. I can just use a bunch of this.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Take a closer look, mija.
Inelegant roads.
Rather you stop doing stuff, to be honest.
There's a reason I don't use the sword.
You make me fear.
Say your prayer.
Oi, she's mad. You know how this ends. And that's how you do it.
No! 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 No!
I got you.
Is there more soup? Is there more soup around here? Ow! Stop it! There's soup. Have some soup!
senora.
Now that I've dealt
Very
with
good.
those clowns, let's find out what the ringmaster is up to.
No time to lose now. I've got to stop the Count Duke.
Are you asking about the overall plot in the game, Printo?
Eh?
I think the plot is that Ardali is a
La
cool
Plaza.
person
He's
and the
trying
Count
to
Duke
burn
is
the city
a
to the
bad
ground.
person. And the Count Duke is doing some kind of evil thing. We don't know what evil thing it is, but we know it's evil, so we have to stop him. That's basically the story. And also we like killed our brother earlier, kind of, but not really, and it was just for fun. That was also part of the story, very early on.
Doña Volador.
My reputation precedes me.
You got me. This is
Secrets up here? Have I been up here? Is this where I started? This might be where I started. I think this is where I started. I don't think that's a very good secret. I don't think that qualifies as a secret.
You can't get lucky all the time.
Notice to all citizens, be advised that the city officials have decreed a mandatory curfew on the occasion of our beloved Count Duke's plan to publicly destroy seditious documents. This is to prevent any interference with this very official, not at all personal and important matter, and for your own safety. Any violation of this order will be met with swift and severe punishment. We thank you for your cooperation and wish you all a pleasant witnessing of the pyre. Signed, the Count Duke. Yeah, this is very PG-13, so the dead guys aren't actually dead. There's no one dying here. This is a very family-friendly game. This seems like a more open level. I'm very shook.
So, you're the best the Count Duke has?
My reputation precedes me. You're assaulting members of the guard!
Well, I like you.
On to the next one.
Are you weak? You're not weak. Not weak. You need to be weak.
You can't help it!
Are you weak now? You're weak, okay.
Stay away from my recruits!
Oops. She looks hungry.
I can get.
Play with fire, Doña Volador!
You're not so bad.
Flattery won't let you off the hook!
I did nothing! One more boom boom.
How's your footwork?
Can I kick you?
Tougher
Kick
than
does
I
nothing.
expected.
I mean, I need to do environmental stuff here.
Really testing my patience.
I need to find a way to weak you.
You've nowhere to go. You're under arrest.
I never surrender.
I mean, can I weak them via combat?
Now,
By fencing?
that's a language I understand.
Yeah, I think I need to.
This
Fuck,
is
shit,
very
I think I need to use
interesting.
this stuff in the environment. Maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this fight. Maybe I'm supposed to avoid them.
Run while you still can.
I think I can use her. Can I? The chair?
I guess not.
Ah, I miss. Can I drink water like I have time to heal myself? He missed my wall! Oh no, it was a loading screen. Okay. Saved by the loading screen, I guess? Oh well, that was okay. That was a weird fight, but okay. Whoa, that's a big pyre. Is that the Count Duke?
Stop this nonsense now. Wait, I'm sorry, but are those caricatures?
What is she doing here? I gave specific orders for that reckless reprobate to stay in her jail. For once, Doña Volador, You will leave before I have you arrested! Again!
Increíble! You're risking blowing up this whole city just to get rid of a few silly paintings, and you call me reckless?
The production of seditious art cannot go unpunished! I will not have the dignity of my office insulted by this grotesque mockery! Besides, they look nothing like me.
You see no resemblance at all?
No!
In that case, let's improve the likeness by rearranging your face.
Oh God.
Do well.
Did it catch you off guard?
It stings!
This is what I pay you for! Careful! Those explosives are quite real!
Oh, open eye, open eye.
Get back from there!
Yeah, he has a shield.
Do that to me?
Oh, I think it's weakened.
No need
Oh, he angry, he angry! Angry!
Damn luck! Careless, Lord.
try. We'll see who loses first.
I'm trying to kick the chairs. Maybe it's not possible. This will work. Through! No! No!
I
No,
never stop
disaster!
fighting.
Oh,
No, that's... I was to throw it at the
I can see the
barrel
magic
right next to me. What the hell? What the hell, get? What the hell? Head! You still have a shield, what the hell?
ridiculous! Finally!
Ay, ay, ay.
No thanks to all of you, idiotas!
They wouldn't defeat me that easily. Surprise?
Maybe I'll save some of the more powerful stuff for the big guy.
If I beat you, I win a bet.
Ah, stop it, please.
Moving!
All of you, ah!
Faster!
Don't focus on me, please.
No, God, you halfway killed me already. What is this?
You won't get away with this.
I'm above. Thank you.
Surrender now.
Okay.
There's nothing else you can do, Bulldog. Oh!
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Lantern!
This looks handy.
What way?
You still haven't caught me. That's a touching confession of ineptitude.
What? The box did nothing! The box did nothing! Wait, can I actually weaken the shield by just attacking it? I think I am, okay. I thought I had to use environment to break the shield. Oh, it goes up again. Oh my god, it's really like Sekiro. It's basically Sekiro. But it's fine, I can just fence it. I thought that wasn't an option. I thought I just used environment.
Overwhelmed. I'm sorry. No need to get angry.
Oh, it's got friends! It's got friends! Wait, I shouldn't attack him yet. That is wasteful. Ah, Jesus! Where's the grenade? You're... There you are! But the counter expands on fire! I didn't even realize I did that! Stop running! Stop it!
Why does this always happen to me?
Wait, I don't want to fight you yet. Is there another grenadier? A lot of boom booms happening here. Ah, boxes do nothing!
I will have your horse whipped.
I thought you throw it at her. Oh yeah.
Next time.
Okay, then okay.
Cheater! Reprobate! This won't go unpunished! Just you wait!
The Count Duke was hell-bent on destroying these portraits. But I'm nothing if not a passionate defender of the art. So I made sure everyone in town could see the masterpieces.
Arena mode unlocked. I didn't beat the game, did I? I didn't beat the game, did I? No, yeah, okay, yeah. It says next episode. It just that, yeah. On one side it seemed like the ending. On the other side, I haven't been playing the game very much. Secrets. There were 4 secrets, only found 1. Cells behind cages lie hidden for ages. Some escape with cages, others dig deeper. In the least accessible tavern in town, of course. I missed 3 secrets. I can't believe it.
The Count Duke has really outdone himself this time. He's gone and taken possession of the keys to the city. Thanks to an absurd law, he'll be able to declare himself absolute ruler of our city. Plus, he can lock the city gates whenever he wants, which is annoying. As you can imagine, the Count Duke and his henchmen have been celebrating all day. And you know who loves parties? Me, Adalia de Volador.
Yeah, fake it. Do you remember the
Count
era of
Duke asserts
episodic
his claim
games?
to become absolute ruler of the city. A lot of people are going to suffer. I'll just sneak in, steal the keys, sneak out. Así, no fuss. Of course, all his loyal flunkies will be there. But by now, they will all be too drunk to notice me.
Are people still expecting Half-Life 2 Episode 3 to be released? Or Sin Episode 2?
Pues...
I've planned enough. Time to act. Nice paintings.
Yappa!
I guess it did kind of work out for some other developers, like Telltale. They released many episodic games, and I think it worked for them, I think. Hitman 2016 was episodic, but I think the development team didn't actually want it. I think that was pushed by Square Enix, and then like Hitman 2 and 3, they were just released as full titles. Whoa. Oh, Zaida, I'm so happy she's back in town, but I see it's still after her. Count Duke is putting on quite the show for the occasion. So much potential for mischief. Oh yeah, they did release Guardians of the Galaxy.
Palacio. I haven't been
Telltale.
welcome here for a long time. Not since the armored chicken incident.
I think I watched a streamer play through that. It didn't seem bad. Like the writing seemed pretty good in that. Chicken.
Cuchi, cuchi, cuchi. Qué mono.
They managed to get like so many licenses. Like they made Back to the Future game, Batman game. Like that Batman game, I kind of want to play. I've heard bad things about it, but I want to play it anyway. Then of course they made the Walking Dead stuff. I think there were other IPs that managed to get as well. Sam & Max was one, Monkey Island was one.
What kind of fool would leave this open? Welcome to your defeat.
Yeah, they made a Batman game. Oh yeah, they also did Game of Thrones. They did so much stuff. The elite soldier has a special guard bar. You must react properly to each of his attacks with parries or dodges. If you fail or stop attacking, he will refill his guard bar instantly.
Are you ready?
Look! Another intruder!
Another? Do you mean another?
I'm not sure what I expected. You're down!
Well,
Deep breaths, amigo, deep
he's
breaths.
defeatable. No, this music is pretty intense.
Now, what could I do with this?
Oh, this is very intense music. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is super popular.
Is
Oh,
that you?
Nice to see you too, Princessa. Don't tell me you were invited here.
What? Me? Oh, cielos, no. I'm here for the keys. I'm going to give them back to the people where they belong.
Ah, so here to steal from these spoiled nobles. That's what I like to hear.
And you? Are you... I mean... What are you doing at this party?
Well, I'm not here for that gamba salayo. I've already scouted the place out. I could show you where those keys are.
Really? I mean, that would be really helpful.
I just need you to help me deal with a few stragglers.
Oh, sure, no problem. It's a deal.
does Adalia have a crush on her?
I love this, don't you? Us banding together to save the city like
Hope
this.
time?
You and your puppy dog eyes. Alright, there's a trophy room up ahead. I'll meet you there.
Tall pedestals are traps like weapon racks that will affect enemies who are pushed against them.
But he is undefeated!
Not for long.
You can also do this and this.
No! They told us we weren't supposed to break those!
Anta espada. Guys, my blade.
I hate idealists.
Can I push
Let's
this?
make you run.
I can!
You were saying?
Oh, there! Here's it! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Now we're even.
Wowie, wowie.
Mark my words, Digger.
My friend didn't help me march. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, Baldur's Gate 3, I have a ton of friends who are super into the game, but I don't think it's for me. And yeah, the game is huge. Is it really 200 gigs? That's a big size. That's a big size. I mean, okay, so it's not that size, but I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised because like there are some games that are humongous these days.
Oh, now that's a bit ostentatious.
And that lock is impossible to pick. Trust me, I tried. But do you see those 3 tethers? Each one of them is connected to a lever inside of those lodges.
Caramba, Saida. You worked that out just by looking at it. You're so much better with technology than I am.
No, I just worked it out on my previous reconnaissance of the palace.
Oh, yes, of course. I knew that. So, how shall we do this? We split up to go pull these levers?
Sure, the first lever is upstairs. Take that door over there. I'll go the other way and take care of the second one.
If you have any trouble, just call out and I'll come help you, alright?
Adelita, you worry too much. It'll be fine.
She totally has a crush on her. 96 gigs? 96 gigs, that is a weird bit. I feel like Ice Wave recently told me about a game that's like 150 gigs or something. Maybe the newest Modern Warfare game is like 150 gigs or something. Those are big keys. Oh, Starfield is that big? 150 gigs? So big. Oh, it's 130? A thing like this was practically built to be broken into. Let's see if we can relieve this cage of its precious bird. No, was that not the door? Oh, that's the door. That's the door I'm supposed to enter. Loading screen. Surprise kick. Press L1 and circle to use a surprise kick to push the enemy away while dealing a lot of fatigue
Quiet as
damage.
a mouse, sly as a fox. Ay, por favor.
Was I supposed to stealth her?
Hey! What are you doing here?
Don't mind me. no one of consequence.
Hola, tíos! Isn't that the Volador woman? Where's your invitation?
I invited myself. If you're smart,
Oh boy.
you hide it well.
It's murdering time.
We break the fight with this stone!
Too slow!
She's using the environment!
He's using the environment!
So much for sportsmanship. Here
God,
we
the
go.
camera's doing all the mirror. I should not attack you. Wow, quite yet, I believe.
Catch her! I bet you can't do that twice!
Ow, 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 ow.
You think you're better than us?
I fight on my own terms.
You deserve
Oop.
that!
Let your sword do the talking.
Not a chance! We're turning the tide!
God, I don't like it when they attack me at the same time. It's very rude.
Here for you.
Why you
Can we take a small break?
Watch out! We look after our own!
Who's the reckless one now?
She took the bait! How did she do that?
I hide right here.
Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, no.
You're on the wrong side.
Whoa, okay, how I mean, I don't mind flying, but I don't fully understood how I started to fly.
That face
How did I fly?
priceless. Don't even think about it.
Don't owie me! Oh, super kill!
Still think I can't beat you?
Super kick!
Kite.
Finger Capitan!
Don't be mad!
She looks angry.
Soon every soldier will have
Wow.
imperial weaponry.
You don't care about anything? Wow!
I'll have you locked up forever!
Quiet as a mouse. Yeah, more like an elephant in a glassware shop.
Wait till our distinguished guests find out.
I'm pretty sure I'll manage.
Winning isn't everything.
Take a drink, but you never know who gets kicked into these. Puss in Boots and other fairy tales? That cat may have style, but I'm pretty sure I could take him in a fight.
That Volador's daughter!
My reputation.
Elite soldier group. Elite soldiers cover each other to prevent you from breaking the guard. Try to buy enough time to duel them one by one, or they will refill the guard instantly. You must stun or surprise them to your advantage. This is kind of a small room.
Hold me once! Shame on you!
No, you're supposed to hit me with you.
Did she really just say that?
That looks painful.
That's enough!
You die.
I need backup!
Think you can handle it?
Oh, whoa, 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 it was up and I. Cannot parry up and I. Okay, that wasn't too hard.
Okay, but
Alright, so, the lever is not on the ground floor. Time to see what's upstairs. I admire your persistence.
you just made me lose a bet.
Oh.
You almost got me. Keep on trying.
Flattery won't save you.
Ow, 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 so police.
Desgraciado.
I feel like this guy likes himself.
This isn't the last you've seen of me.
Journal entry.
Dear Journal, today I've been called a bootlicker, but the joke is on them. They will never know the delightful flavor of the Count Duke's souls.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read the rest.
Heaven knows I try. Every damn day.
You? Are the secrets out? I feel like there could be a secret there, but I'm leaning towards it not being a secret there. According to this note, the real party is up at the rafters. How curious. Well, no harm in investigating, I suppose. Okay, I've been there. Whoa!
Cannons? Interesting.
Henchmen.
Please excuse me, señorita.
This
Oh
one
my
makes
god, I
cracks
can
with
fire
the
all of
break.
the cannons?
You know what you get for being a hero? Nothing!
He was flying.
You'll pay for that!
He also went flying. He went flying too!
Who left the cat up there? I think I need a drink.
Well, that was fun.
I'll never forget our first encounter, but I'll keep trying.
Did I leave that good of an impression?
Paperwork seems too important for me to mess it up, but for me to not mess it up. Let's see how much trouble I can get into, shall we? Shall I burn it? Oh, that works. There we go, I have messed up the
Think
paperwork.
fast.
Now the Count Duke will be annoyed. Have I not been here before?
I am a Daria de Volador, and I can't do this. I did not expect this much trouble. Maybe I bit off more than I can chew. Things are getting out of hand.
That chair is having a good day.
Dearly detested, you Valadors have yet again been poking your nose into matters that are not of your concern. Your meddling is becoming quite tiresome. However, thanks to my next plan, you will soon find yourself outmatched, outmaneuvered, and out of time. I eagerly anticipate seeing you beg for mercy. Most frigid regards, the Count Duke. Nukem.
That chair just is spinning. It just keeps spinning. This book is about the states and empires of the moon, written by Monsieur de Bergerac. I'm intrigued.
Dearest mother, I trust this correspondence finds you in good health and high spirits. I take it the nunnery treats you well. I come to you in a time of need. My henchmen, I fear, are proving to be more of a hindrance than help. I am at a loss as to how to remedy the situation. I recall you've had your own experiences with world domination in the past, and I'm hoping you could share some of your wisdom. Your favorite son, the Count Duke Nukem.
The recipe for the Count Duke's favorite chicken soup. Exotic herbs, spices, tears with enemies, best served cold. Chandeliers. Crush chandelier into enemies by interacting with a rope.
Me, the mischievous magpie.
That is not my nickname.
Oh yeah, maybe I should wait until we were actually in the middle of the room. But
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Now for my special trick.
oh, whoa, you didn't. Oh, well, yeah, well, you did eventually fall, I guess. Are you dead? Okay. Yes, Fake, you missed that chair that was spinning for ages. It was intense. It never stopped spinning.
It is with great pride, with great humility. Yes.
Is that the Count Duke? And he's rehearsing some kind of speech?
It is with profound humility that I accept this privilege of bearing the keys to our great city. None of this would have been possible without the tireless support of those who have fought for me and unquestionably obeyed me over many years. I must also give back.
Time to move forward.
Defeat enemies. Is it stealth time? I need them to like
I am
approach
the
me.
first blade of the Voladors.
Aha! I got one of them at least.
Ole, I knew you'd do that.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, huh? Time for the
Ay,
chandelier
ay, ay,
trick.
ay, ay. I think I already did that main character.
I'll tell the Count Duke. No, I won't, I swear.
Can I play the lute?
You know what? I'll just stir up so much confusion, they will be too overwhelmed to know what to do. Stealth isn't exactly my strong suit.
She won't let me be. Oh,
Ow! Rude.
what kind of weaklings did I recruit?
Hard time catching up, eh?
You'll pay for that!
I want to make sure you like stunned.
It was an accident. I swear.
There we go.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
There we go. Very good. Anything I can pick up?
Winning isn't everything.
Come down here.
They can do that? Let your guard down. Yeah.
I'll leave her to you.
That was maybe a bad time to use
Flattery
that.
won't save you, Volador.
Actually, maybe it's a good time to use it. I managed to kill one of those minis. Oh, it's almost
In
dead.
your
Almost dead.
dreams.
There is dead. Owie!
Lost that bet.
I want you to be dead. Just... Oh, what the hell? What the hell? I don't like you guys. Wait, can I cut it while on top of it? Oh.
Can't run forever.
This safe? Hello?
He's looking at the chandelier. Wait till our master learns about it.
Sure, the lever is hidden nearby somewhere. Let's see. What about over here?
How about this?
How about this?
Okay, move away, move away, move away.
No secrets? I read that book once. It's about pirates, princesses, high adventure, and true love. It's a bit ahead of its time. If you ask me, it reminds me of Zaida. Is that a reference to Princess Bride? I never read the book, but the movie's really good.
Without losers, where would winners be?
There, I knew it.
You did it, Princessa. I'd have expected nothing less from you.
I see you got your lever too. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
None at all, thanks to your diversions. Tell you what, Adelita. How about we spice things up?
Really? I mean, yeah, sure, absolutely. So, what do you have in mind?
Let's race each other to find the last
Race?
letter. First one there gets an extra surprise.
Vale, I love surprises.
Have to rush?
Racing Saida feels like old times. And the surprise! I wonder what surprise she has for me.
I feel like she has a head start since I just like ran to where she was. Looks like Zaida's trying to sweep me off my feet. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Maybe I shouldn't be reading this if I'm supposed to be racing.
I want you to search every nook.
This probably isn't a real race. I'm willing to bet this isn't actually a real race.
If I have to.
Excuse me, Captain. But how do we know she's here?
A criminal always returns to the scene of the crime to commit more crime. You there! There she is, you buffoons! Why didn't you say?
Whoa. Was that why?
My apologies, Senor Engineer, but I have a challenge to win.
What's it? You're fighting, approach.
No, you're supposed to hit me with a poison. You were saying?
You know, I guess it was okay that the chat decided that I should play on hard because, like, I checked reviews very briefly before this, and quite a few people said the game was very hard on normal, but this is very durable on hard. Dear Fulano, I'm afraid our plan to sneak into the palace disguised as nobles has gone awry? Is that how you pronounce that word? Awry? Awry? The French nobles we're impersonating are attending the party. Signed, Megano. Would I have completed the game already if it wasn't easy? I mean, I would have had a little bit more progress. I don't think it would make that much of a difference. I've died 3 times so far, right? I feel like my overall progress wouldn't be that much different. Is that Ludo? Is that Ludo? I don't like Ludo. I don't like Ludo. Get that away from me. Get that away from me. Okay, I killed Ludo. Good. I have now unlocked the good ending.
Who gave swords to these fools?
If he does that one more time!
What was I doing there?
You're not getting away!
I laugh in the face of danger.
Oh. Okay, can't fight you both at the same time.
Watch your step.
Look at that!
You've got this!
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
Do I prefer Snakes and Ladders over Ludo? I think they're both bad. That is my review of Snakes and Ladders and Ludo. I think they're both bad. I don't like any board game where like the main mechanic is chance. Not a fan. Not a fan.
A woman like you? In a place like this?
My
I
name
noticed
is
the
Adalia de
rope a
Volador.
bit
The
later.
so-called first blade of the city.
Much for military
Okay, I got one of them. I'll take that.
My mustache!
Wow!
Not so proud anymore, eh?
I'd like to see you fly.
No, I'm hitting the wrong guy. I want to hit the other guy.
I'll take care of you later.
There we go. Very good. Spicy.
Should we go for drinks after this? We'll catch you next time.
You bet.
To Monsieur the Count Duke, the opportunity to cross blades with the renowned Adalia de Volador is an honor. However, some additional requirements will have to be met before we embark. Firstly, that our uniforms will be made out of the finest silk. Secondly, our generous supply of your estate's grand crew. Finally, we'll need a small library of rare books for leisure reading during breaks. Your generosity will be duly awarded. Seigneur la Ligue des Yes, there are too many big words there. Too many big words.
Wait, I arrived first? Do you think she was like trapped? Like she was captured?
I was thinking I wasted too much time.
She was totally captured. I have to save her. Whatever her name was, I forget.
I made it. I just take the keys while I wait for my surprise. Why are the keys gone?
Surprise!
Oh,
Ah.
yes. You got the keys before
She was not
me.
captured.
Well played. Wait, don't you tell me you're double-crossing me? You said we would work together.
I didn't give you my word. Plus, I was working on this plan before you came along.
Ah, your word, of course. But we want the same thing, don't we?
Not in the same way, Cariña.
Hear me out. First, we need to...
First, we need to create a diversion. Guards!
How many are there? On guard. Ah, worth the opponent. Much obliged. She's here!
So many goons!
I always forget she does that.
Okay, let's
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's finish this.
Wow, 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 wow.
Too quick.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, this is maybe I shouldn't go right like this.
Time to play.
It's the time to panic!
I dare not. I won't beat you too hard.
Okay, I'm dying. Dying's bad. Dying's bad. I don't want to fight you first. I should kill you. There we go. Wah! I'll just do this. I'll be cowardly.
Who's next?
Ooh, food.
Ah, Madame de Volador.
Whoa.
I've been looking forward to crossing blades with you.
Careful what you wish for, monsieur. Tell me, have we met before?
If we had, you would certainly have remembered me. My family is very distinguished, and I have been trained in the fencing arts by the finest masters in Europe.
Europe.
Fencing arts. So not much real experience then.
Proving you wrong will be the highlight of my evening. I know your little tricks. You won't surprise me.
Work on your balance.
Whoa, 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 he's quick. Wow, 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 he combines parries, I mean like normal attacks and Abinai in the same string? He's crazy! Oh. Oh, I thought that would be... Maybe he's like a... Do you think he's like an owner enemy from now on? Or was that like a boss fight that was like a bit easier than I expected? I kinda expected more from that fight.
Zaida's escape plan backfired. She can't be far away.
I think she like called him Monsieur because there was like a note earlier that mentioned he was French, right? I think. See, I sometimes pay attention to text in games, sometimes. Very blue.
Zaida, come down here. We need to talk.
Adelita, I'm glad you made it out of there. It's a beautiful evening, isn't it?
Don't change the subject, Zaida. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I didn't have time to explain. I'll be keeping the keys for ransom.
Ransom? That wasn't the plan.
I knew you would disagree, but you have to trust me on this.
Ransom? Oh my, I etched this poem for Zaida ages ago. Oh no, I'm not reading that out loud. Person? Did he really pass out from getting lost in here? You know, I feel like getting lost in a real gigantic hedge maze. I feel like that would be I feel like that would be slightly freaky if it's like a gigantic one. I'll certainly be late if I linger here.
Why do you want to keep them for ransom? They belong to the people.
Las ostras malditas. What do you think the people of this city need? Keys or bread? Bread they'll be able to buy with money. All the money the Count Duke will give us for these.
I understand that. But with this new law, the Count Duke will have absolute power here.
Do you think I care for the laws of these nobles? Laws mean nothing when they leave people hungry.
Mon amour, it pains me to ask that we must postpone our romantic rendezvous. There are simply too many lovers here in the shrubbery. Signe, your dualiste? I can't pronounce this stuff.
Zaida, even if you could bleed the Count Duke's coffers dry with the ransom, once he gets the keys back, it will all have been in vain. Money's not the only thing keeping him in power.
What do you mean? How will he pay his soldiers? And the judges?
His soldiers actually believe all he says. They'll follow him regardless.
You're adorable when you want to be the hero, you know?
And you are an insufferable knave.
Oh. Secrets? Are the secrets around? A booklet of palace rumors? Some servants who have been sneaking off to the palace guards at night with my stolen fruits and vegetables? No one dares to ask why. Booklet of palace rumors. It appears that Count Duke secretly hosts a weekly comedy night, but only he gets to tell the jokes. Do you think he has good jokes? Whoa.
Zaida, trust me. I give you my word.
All right. So you really want these keys, do you?
Up to fighter, right? Up to fighter. Total up to fighter.
Then show me how much you want then.
Should we settle this with a duel then?
Now this is a language I understand. Follow me. I won't run away this time. I give you my word.
Is that a secret? Going through the waterfall? Or is it just a path forward? Ooh! Treasure behind the waterfall. All is in order. The developers of this game, they know how to make video games. They know waterfall, treasure behind waterfall. I am glad that they know that rule. That's a very, very important rule. Any game that doesn't do this are bad. They're bad games. They're very bad games. You need this. You need this in your game. The only sad thing is that I can't pick all of this up. That's kind of sad.
This garden, isn't this where you and I first met?
I'm glad you remember. It'll be just like old times.
How could I forget our first duel?
And I'll win this one, just like last time.
That's not how I remember it. Let's set the record straight. En garde!
En garde, Princessa. You're wearing your dueling outfit.
Why did the subtitle font change? Oh, Jesus Christ!
My pleasure.
Okay, she doesn't mess around. Oh! I think I died.
I won't let
I
this
think I
stop me.
died.
Back for
She just
more?
destroyed me. Oh my god, okay, she's... Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. She's like way harder than every other enemy in the entire game. What is this?
Keep up with this just because you know I like you?
Even though you're just an indolent parent.
But I'm your favorite.
Oh my god, that string is so quick.
I will try that again. Looks like you're late to the party. I was hoping you'd be here.
What the?
Are you alright? I didn't want to hurt you.
That's what they'd want you to think.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Ah, I always love a good bird. Oh!
Aren't you a lucky
Okay,
one?
okay, yeah.
Come here, Karina.
Oh my god.
There I was. The brink of exhaustion.
Let's dance. Ready for more?
Okay, she does a lot of the same. Fuck shit. I was gonna say she does a lot of the same attacks. So if you just memorize some of them, then it becomes much easier. If I just pretend it's a Sekiro boss fight, then it's probably easy to deal with. Like it's just like memorizing what some of those attacks are.
Nice move.
Oh my! I can't see! Cheats!
I thought you would
Cheats.
dodge that one. Dream on, Karina. Maybe I overdid it.
I will try that again.
Wait, she got full health when she hit me? Really?
Come at me.
Does she regain health when she hits me? Oh, you mean like the guard meter, right?
Why are you here? Really?
Why do you ask?
Found the girl because
I'd love to hear it.
I love seeing you do that.
No. Oh, wait, it's longer this time?
I remembered your lesson.
No.
Better than that.
My health. Okay, that lounge is on like singular
Let's do
attack.
this
Oh my
again
god.
sometime.
I'll always
This
escape.
is so
And
much
come back.
harder than any other fight in the entire game. By
It
like
took you long enough.
a long, you know.
What's that supposed to be?
Can I?
I don't think she ever does 3 open eyes in a row.
I know how you fight. Have to try harder. Of course, the lady I fought
Bombs!
is a disappearance expert.
I'm never that far.
You're cheating, using bombs.
You wouldn't believe how many bombs I have found lying around.
Aren't bombs a bit too much?
Do I just wait for her to jump down, or do I? Oh, I can do parkour. Parkour.
Over here!
Ow, wow, you hit me.
This is fun.
Give me a sec. What?
That Rio, you what?
Trick, yes.
What? No.
Biggest of my craft.
What?
What am I supposed to do? Find me.
How about I just do this?
You'll thank me later.
That didn't help
eh?
much.
You're wearing the necklace I gave you.
This is cheating. This is cheating.
Still
Too many bombs. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. I fell. I fell. I fell. I didn't. I fell. I fell. I fell.
Don't you love the history? I'm learning to build these myself.
No, no, no. Good, no, 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 no.
You really think you can stop me?
No. I won. I won. Did I win?
Just as promised. Here are your precious keys, Princessa. Now, go up, do your hero thing with them.
Thank you, Saida. And let's do this again sometime. I mean, that's just if you're ever free or...
Just send the word. I'll be there.
Yes, until we meet again.
That was an intense fight. That was pretty fun though. That was way harder than everything else in the game so far, but it was pretty fun. Did I do none of the challenges and none of the secrets? I'm so sad. Wait, there's a secret behind a portrait somewhere? A cellar secret? Oh. There's a secret in the hedge maze? Defeat Zaida with a surprise kick skill. Ugh! I mean, I even had the, I think I had the power thingy charged up, so I could have easily done that if I just like knew. Wait, are these visible in the pause menu? Can I pause whenever and I actually see these? Anyway, I think the next one is the last episode. I think I read the game has 4 episodes.
When my brother told me about a treasure map and a deserted island, I thought, Dios mío, Alejandro wants to be a pirate now. But it turns out, the Count Duke has been using an old seaside fortress to hide a hoard of money. Money from bribes and gold that he's been embezzling from the city's people.
Adaria, let me come with you. This will be a classic Volador siblings adventure.
He said, I don't want to put him in harm's way. I thought he might go alone this time. So here I am, all on my own, about to discover whatever secrets this island may hold.
Yeah, the length of the game
just
seems
keep
short.
an eye out for some old abandoned fortress. It can't be that hard to find, unless it's a teeny tiny fortress.
But I mean, it is made by like a small indie team. It's like the first game, like they ever made as well. And I think the price is like $20. I feel like I'm like potentially beating it faster than other people because when I looked at Steam reviews, it seemed like most people were beating it maybe like 5 to 6 hours, and at this rate I might be beating it in less than 4. Send help, stranded on a deserted island with nothing but each other for company. This message seems to come from a group of castaways, but it looks recent. But also, I mean, there's like an arcade mode you can unlock with bonus content. You can also like replay the game. I was gonna say I had a higher difficulty, but this is the highest difficulty. But there's like secret stuff you can get on like replay. A textbook example of a boat mooring, indeed. If anyone saw this, they'd be talking about my graceful arrival for weeks. At least I made it to shore. No fake. I did not get a review copy. I did notice that it is on Keymelee website, but I did not meet the requirements to request a review copy. Okay. Okay. I wasn't actually stuck. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it is sad. I've gotten so few secrets. I would have gotten more hours out of the game if I'd just been doing a better job looking for secrets. I'm kinda sad, I got no secrets in the previous episode. I only have 1 secret so far. Like, I found 1 out of 8 so far. But so yeah, if I pause... No? Oh, okay! I have to... There's the 2 different pause menus, I didn't know. Like, if I press down on the touchpad, then I get this. Then again, like, it's all question marks. I guess they're only, like, you only get the hints once you've beaten the episode, or maybe once I've, like, got more progress into them. I have now been stranded on this island for 2 whole hours. I already missed the comforts of home, like my bed, my jamon, and not being stranded on an island. Fortunately, I found the shack of a fellow strandee with a nice view of the old fortress. That's fake, they're 2 different pause menus. It seems kinda silly, to be honest. Like this? I feel like this could be a secret. I feel like this could have been a secret, but it's not a secret. I do like the game's art style. Secrets? Secrets? No. Whoa, it is a secret. Is that El Vigilante's hat? I have a bad feeling about this. Now it shows the text for the secret that I found in the other pause menu. But no hints about other stuffs. What's this? A list of smuggled goods? I knew it. Fruit, gunpowder, silk, pineapples? Pin-apples? Pin-ables? Pin-ables. 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 Are there many people in chat who would eat pineapple on a pizza? Oh, so okay, it is a returning enemy.
I see. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Oh, it's you again, monsieur. Has your daddy cut off your allowance? Is that why you're moonlighting as a treasure guard?
Oh, silly girl. Treasure is but one of the secrets that my associates and I are guarding on this island. They will be delighted to know I bested the infamous Volador woman and sent her paddling back to the mainland in a little dinghy.
Dingy.
The French?
Barin Septi? Tasteful. Oh, a graceful dodging.
I defeated you so much easier last time.
Always
owie.
in surviving. That's what matters.
Lower your blade before someone hurts you. Oui, c'est moi. Oh, et hop. Yeah,
Ay, ay, ay,
Got
ay,
better
ay.
names.
No, 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 no.
That should have counted. Dieu, such violence.
Ay, 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 ay. What the? What didn't I murderize this guy the first time? Like, I absolutely murderized him, like, in
I
seconds?
just fainted.
Like, he just fell over once I, like, just walked towards him?
Hello, handsome.
Flattery. Go on.
That's... I mistimed the
You
dodge, I
just
guess.
ran into my sword.
Is there stuff I can use maybe? I don't think there is. Oh my god, he's so quick! He's so... Oh my god, he's so quick!
I will wait for
Oh,
you
and
in
that
the
was a
garden
parry.
tomorrow.
I didn't... I
For
dodged.
revenge.
I mean, I think I can dodge
Actually,
parry, it's just
I
that...
just fainted.
I don't know. It didn't go well.
How do I look? Have you studied your Agrippa? You're good, but I'm better.
Wait, did I do a challenge? No, did you just show the, like, the secret text again in the corner for some
Oh,
reason?
are we?
Hopla.
Oh my
You
god,
have no sense of style.
they're so quick!
Ándale.
Okay. Okay. I suppose he was reading this book during the shift. Monsieur de Artan's memoirs? I've heard of him. Perhaps one day I'll get to duel him. You think being on top of this barrel is a secret? Well, you mean lift, not barrel? Aha! I'm floating. Secret. I feel like this is not a secret. Also, I feel like they wouldn't have two secrets this close to each other. This just feels like a place we're not supposed to be.
The plot thickens. If the French are here too, things might get nasty.
Are the French evil? Is Amy the final boss? This door is condemned until further notice. P.S. Someone should do something about the collapsed corridor. Everyone knows the French are evil? Really? I didn't get the memo.
For your information, Lady Volador, this fortress is equipped with highly specialized military-grade defense technology. So I'd turn around and go on my way if I were you. Oh yeah! What are you doing? You need a license to operate that. Dios mío! I wasn't expecting a fight!
Oh no. Poor guy.
So you're the Volador woman.
My reputation precedes me.
Criminal!
Watch your mouth.
It's
not too cold.
No, it's great actually.
Oh, he's fine. Okay. Hit the area. Find the treasure. Oh, I think there's missing geometry on that on those stairs. OMG. Unplayable game.
Are you looking?
We've been found out! Don't let her take another step!
This deserted island is
No,
anything but
nothing in the
deserted.
environment, you said?
How many of you are there?
You'll be the second one we captured today.
Alejandro's here too. Caracol, release him. He doesn't know what he's doing. Like ever. This isn't my first fight.
Got something to say. You're outnumbered.
But not out.
Owie!
Live in infamy.
Oh god.
This never happened.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the environment I can actually use here besides like pushing them when they're spooked.
Do we need
You know now.
Oh!
Don't
I'm
let her
silly!
take another step.
this deserted island?
Oh wow, that was
is
so effective!
deserted. How many of you are?
You'll be the second Volador we captured today.
Alejandro's here too.
Oh, it is effective!
Caracol,
It is effective!
Release him. He doesn't know.
It's super
what to do.
effective.
Like ever. Oh my.
I just win by standing here!
A moment's respite. Excuse me.
And I swear.
Oh, did it break? Oh no. Oh no.
Suelta espada.
Get her cell ready.
Don't owie me!
I told them to be careful. Where's your annoying sidekick this time?
He's not my. Never mind.
You don't scare us.
No!
Well, the armored chicken is scared.
Okay, I like that, I like
This
that.
again.
I like that.
This cannot be. Stop toying with us.
So,
Okay.
Alejandro's here, and he got himself captured. Looks like he'll get in trouble with or without me. Next time I'd better watch over him.
Really? I can't jump here?
Ship's almost over.
This looks very climbable. But I guess not.
I don't understand citizens who don't feel safe around guards. Do you?
Proceed at your peril, Volador. You'll never expect what we have in store for you.
What the heck?
Someone needs to buff up there. You're on the wrong side of this.
That hurts! Join the military, they said. It will be easy, they said.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like you won't see this text until you have beaten the episode. El Vigilante's hat. I doubt he made it here on its own. How many spare hats does he have? Find the treasure.
Ah, Ataria! You crossed the sea to raid this fortress of fraudulent fortune.
Alejandro, this is why I told you not to come. How did you end up in that cage?
Alas, I fought as valiantly as Achilles himself, but I was beaten back by a bunch of befuddling barons.
You fell for that ruse? And keep your voice down.
It was
but
just like
yours,
me and
or
an
you'll
enclave.
alert all the
Enclave.
guards.
Press the advantage.
I'll surprise them.
Wow, 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 wow.
see, I can't see! You was so very mean!
You do that one more.
Someone's feeling brave.
Your guards are ready.
Oh, that's the guy I want to hit.
She hit me?
Oh my god, you're so quick. You're so quick. Should be illegal.
Say hi to my blade.
Okay, I'm nearly dead, so maybe I'll just be cheap and use the environment to defeat this guy. Surprise!
Oopsie.
I have no time for this pantomime!
Yappa.
No.
Nothing ventured.
Oh my god, he doesn't even care. Also, he was nearly dead anyway.
Not the way I do it, but still, not bad.
Not
There's
the
more
way
of them.
you do it.
Oh, wow, there's like way more of them.
Yes, but
Oh my god, you're so...
I heard she vanquished the Garde in a drinking contest.
You know how to use that thing?
No, 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 don't hit me.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow.
Actually,
Darn it.
I just fainted.
This is an ambush!
Okay, let's try that again.
No! Go away, or I shall taunt you a second time!
I
That's
wish
a
I
Monty
had
Python
thought of
reference.
I'm not supposed.
Whoa!
How did that sting?
You say that one
Oh my god, yeah, I can't find a Python like this. Too many dudes, too many dudes!
It's always tricky.
You need to find a way to split them.
Ay, 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 ay. No. Oh, there's a thing there.
They say I have a fighting addiction. Ha! Sounds more like they have a chickening out addiction.
Hope that just goes on the right guy. It'll be a waste if it goes on this small guy. There we go, that's good.
not the way I do it, but still, not bad.
Not the way you do it. Your way got you.
Yes.
No.
I'll show you how it's done. You deserve that.
Where does that go? Oh, there it is, okay.
There's too many of you! Please, stop!
Stop dancing around!
Poke at the law!
Am I an outlaw? I'm wanted. You just missed your chance to catch me.
Which is your left? I think it's your left, okay. Where's the boom boom? Where's the boom boom? Where's the boom boom? Where's the boom boom? Boom boom? Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Where's the enemy? Where's the enemy?
I'll be
Okay.
back. Duel me, one-on-one. How do I get you down from there?
Oh, no need to worry about that. My friend El Vigilante will come and free me. But I need to tell you something. I overheard my jailers talking about some kind of conspiracy.
A conspiracy. The plot thickens again. What is the Count Duke up to this time?
I don't know. Amassing a horde was just the first step. We still don't know what they plan to use all that money for.
Let me handle this. I will dig the truth out of these vile thugs. Oh, and brother,
See?
try and stay out of trouble.
Should I not, like, save him?
We'll catch you next time.
You bet.
Oh my
Would
god.
you like to know?
I heard-
On guard. I can't handle you.
There are 3 of them. There's 3 of them.
Someone else take care of them. Don't strain your pretty arm.
I'd like to see you try.
Don't miss her again. Tactical retreat.
I need them to be more stunned. I need to be more stunned.
There's too many of them. Let your guard down.
Okay.
And so the plot thickens once more.
What?
I say the plot thickens once more. For it is indeed I, El Vigilante.
Por favor, how thick is this plot going to get? How did he even get out of that cage?
No, okay, it's fine. I thought it was bad, but it was in fact fine. Fancy looking place. Can I make that jump? Woo! Open door. Wait, could I open door? No, that one's barred, right? Yeah, I can't open that door. Looks the same as this door. It has been a while since I found a secret, though. Has been a while. Peg really wants me to open door. I can't open this door. Can't open this door. Glad to see them digging in. You're behind door? Are you that? Do you think? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll go back and try to murder the door, just for you. I feel like this is a waste of time. I don't think this is a secret behind this door. I don't think. I mean, I don't think I can open this door. See, yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's impossible. There's no opening this door. That's yeah. We go down here. Oh. Whoa, look at this secret. Wow. Wowie wowie.
Hopefully, no one saw that.
Okay. I don't. Something tells me I was supposed to be going that way. Ugh.
Behind this mask, I am invincible.
Wait, I have to fight you
As I
again?
was saying, the plot thickens once more.
Why are you doing this?
It is I who got to this island first. And it is I who is destined to unravel the conspiracy surrounding this secret treasure.
Listen, you're in over your head. You're going to get hurt.
But I left you the entire city for your adventures. Let me save the day for once. On guard!
Oh my
Tell me
god.
what you know.
You call that a training?
I have to not kill my brother again?
Prodigious! No wonder they come.
What? No one calls me like that.
Oh, I pressed one button, but it was fine. Kind of hard to see there.
Giving up?
I feel like it's easy to fight when it's on the table because he keeps tripping over there. Ooh, he did like a 3-hit string there. He was not as difficult as the other bosses.
Well, congratulations on passing your final trial. Now you are ready to face the many dangers that lurk beyond these gates. Go forth! Your glory awaits!
Well then, I'm grateful to have had such a thoughtful and considerate mentor as you, El Vigilante.
Really? You think so?
Pose.
Yes! I mean, who else but El Vigilante could I rely on to prepare a boat for our escape and bring me back to safety once my quest is over?
Ah, sure. El Vigilante will get onto that right away. He'll just lie here for a little bit first.
You're not lying. You're standing. He's are they the same height? I think actually she might be like slightly taller. Hard to tell. Is that the lighthouse? Secret in the lighthouse?
Adalia, you wouldn't happen to be following me, would you?
Zaida? No, I mean, it is nice to see you, but... Hang on, are you here for the treasure? You know about it?
Oh, everybody knows about it. Half the city's garrison is here on this fortress, and they aren't the best at keeping secrets. We can split the treasure this time, if you want to help me out.
You know, this treasure is mostly taxes that the Count Duke extorts from the poor, right? We could just steal the treasure, or...
Aye, this again.
we could shut down the whole conspiracy.
No. I can tell when you improvise a plan. It's too dangerous.
As long as the Count Duke keeps using this fortress, he'll just keep stashing money into it.
Or we could sneak in, sneak out. I see, no fuss, no big fight with the Count Duke. And no risking your neck, Adalia.
I can handle myself. Come and see.
Am I gonna fight her again?
Do you remember
Oh,
when
Jesus,
you
fuck
first
you!
met-
Oh, you God!
Almost died.
Almost.
I knew you'd do that.
Nice move.
I get that
It seems easy this time.
That was fast.
Maybe I'm just imagining it though. Maybe I'm just imagining
You're
it.
too kind.
Can I just push her off?
You
Yeah.
seem
Nope.
distracted. You got a little ahead of yourself
Okay,
there.
yeah. Do you think I just like push off the bridge? I mean,
I'll crawl
it can't be
back
that
out
easy,
of
right?
Wherever they send me.
Cielos,
What is it?
you are breathtaking.
oh God, she's gonna push me off.
I'm quicker than last time.
Ah, you do pay attention.
Oh,
Let's have some fun.
did that? She didn't lose health. Did that like weaken her a whole lot? Did that do
Go
anything?
ahead, Cariño. Maybe
I feel like there's no
think-
point in doing that. I feel like there's no downside to knocking her off.
Change back home. You know what I really miss.
Why don't you come closer? Show me.
I'm
Oh my
lucky
God.
in the game. Lucky in friendship. Aren't you a lucky one?
No. Wait, well, why am I kicking
Aim
her?
at the father.
Why am I kicking her? I should just. Well, I guess in this case it doesn't really matter.
Stay away. Nowhere is it.
Okay, I think I have to fight this. It's a bit Not game! Well, I should remember I could just kick them off. Owie! Are you supposed to have that bomb? That bomb is lit, you know? It's lit. What are you doing?
See? I remembered your lesson.
I'm sure they're here for you too.
Oh, she dropped it. Oh my god, more people? I'm not supposed to be using the environment. Actually, never mind, that works. That works for hitting him. Oh my god, oh wait.
I love seeing you do that.
No, 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 no.
Let's dance.
Need to call the guards?
Okay, that was close.
You want an encore?
That was close.
Alright. So you can hold your own.
See? Thank you. Besides, I'm not good at sneaking. I mean, not as good as you are.
Still trying to flirt with her?
That's true. You know, if you tried harder with your sneaking, you might have discovered where the treasure vault is.
You found the vault? Es una pasada. How much treasure is there?
More than I could carry in one go. And it's heavily guarded. So I suppose I could use your help. Let's go.
I'm on a roll.
Was that a pun?
And there she goes. You can't beat a classic. Careful with that. Incoming delivery.
I just want to do this all day. Like physics, it's just too tempting to mess with physics. It's just too tempting.
It's been great seeing you.
Okay, that's too far. Okay, that pun I can't cope with. I'm moving on. Planning to overthrow the monarchy and replace it with another monarchy? Truly a revolutionary idea. What a mess. Is this how they plot their conspiracies? No wonder they always end up failing. Secrets? Do you think there's a secret on that ledge on the left? Looks like I can land there. No, okay, I don't think there's a secret there.
So, you like money, don't you? Yeah, but money doesn't like me. I can't seem to keep my purse full. You and me both, amigo. How about we go and stop ourselves up from the treasure vault? You want to steal from the Count Duke? Don't see why not. How do you think the Count Duke got on that treasure in the first place?
Is everyone in this island involved in their own evil conspiracy?
Disco Elysium has no puns? Really? Like, that game has so much text and there's not a single pun in the entire game?
Catch this! Catch!
Bye, chair. It was nice knowing you. Why do most of those cards have like no texture? Like they're like blank? Well, I ruined them, never mind. According to these notes, Zaida wanted to try her ransom scheme here too. With just one valuable item stolen, the Count Duke would be on the hook for the rest of the loot. It's almost too easy. There's a hermit journal here. Not all who roam have lost their way, but I certainly have. The tree has withered. It is barren. That waterfall animation is kinda not great. Wow. Look at this environmental lore, like the place is canon here, showing that it blew a hole in the wall. Wow, wow, wow. Dark Souls wishes it had this level of lore. That sounds of mutiny? Ah, but they were missing an essential ingredient, me. Do you think people will be making lore videos about this game? Can I walk there? No, okay. No, no.
Caramba! She's here!
Caramba!
The Duke specifically ordered us not to let anyone in!
What a shame. I can't imagine what he did to you.
Owie!
Why don't you fail to stop me?
He's here today! He always conspires on Wednesday! If he finds out, our boss gets us off!
Oh my god, no, no, no. You're killing me here.
It was a fair trial, madame.
This never happened.
Wait, isn't this like way back? What the heck?
I did that on purpose. I
That
needed to
actually
cool off.
put me in a checkpoint ahead. Nice. Well, this is gonna be real awkward if I keep messing up this fight.
Caramba! She's here! The Count Duke specifically ordered us not to let anyone in!
What a shame. I can't imagine what he did to you when he finds out you failed to stop me.
He's here today! He always conspires on Wednesdays! If he finds out, he'll have our boss get us
And thank you.
Do you concede?
Stunning.
You
I know.
react to the environment.
See you next time.
Yeah, I feel like that guy doesn't care. This is.
With this, I can retire.
Who should I focus on killing first
Perhaps I
here?
underestimated them.
No, no, this is very mean checkpoint. You're so far.
She's here! The Count Duke specifically ordered us not to let anyone in!
What a shame. Imagine what he'll do to you when he finds out you failed to stop me.
He's here today! He always conspires on Wednesday! If he finds out, he'll have our mustaches burned off!
Where did you learn that? Huh, I believe I struck true.
Not very noble of you.
You know nothing of true nobility.
No riposte?
That guy is difficult enough to fight by himself when he's alone.
No time for
Okay, that's better. I'm nearly dead though.
Are you sure you don't want to give up?
Ah. Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can I jump up there? Probably not.
We will meet again, Madame Volador. All my name isn't...
No. Unbelievable. They're hoarding precious supplies here while the people suffer. But not for long. Soon I'll bring all this back to where it belongs. To me. I have a brilliant plan to rob a merchant to bring more money to the Count Duke. I'll tell you all about it. Signed, Fulano. I have a brilliant plan too. I'm gonna swap some priceless goods with bags of dirty socks. I can't wait to tell the Count Duke. What are people talking about in chat? What are those poles that you swing from? Are they uniquely Prince of Persia, Sands of Time poles? Or do other games use poles? Yeah, I've seen those poles in many games. Are they called like monkey bars? Am I wrong? I don't know. My dear Count Duke, there have been a small hitch in our otherwise impeccable plan. Is it possible? It's possible that the next shipment you will receive might be in fact filled with dirty socks. Investigate this money will be our first priority. But I want to say, like, it was probably Sands of Time. Like, that may have done it first, and then a bunch of games decided to do it too. No, of course, no. I mean, Carl also mentioned, like, yeah, the Tomb Raider games did it way before Sands of Time.
There you are. So, how much further is this vault?
We're not far, but there are more henchmen than I expected. I'll scout ahead and weed out as many as I can for you.
You'll still help me fight the Vault Guards, right?
Of course. I'll meet you there. I give you my word.
Water secrets? Oh, missing geometry secrets? There's a Hermes journal here. I still miss the other henchmen, but my aim is getting better.
It's not too late. I'd like to add something to this meeting's agenda.
Whoa.
I wish Zyra saw that.
I'm not sure what they expected. She's unstoppable!
That's true.
I can set things on fire with this.
Oh yeah. So much vandalism.
Let's see.
Just so you know, the gate was bolted and I have to pick the lock.
Very dark. Exit the area. But I want secrets! That smell. Do they only ever bathe when I kick them in the water? Where are the secrets? I don't want laundry, I want secrets.
I think to God, I love jumping out at that woman. Did you hear what she said to the other? Best hiding place ever.
Huh? I was thinking maybe they were in the barrels. Do you think they're hiding in a secret? I don't know. I have no secret hints yet. I mean, this, I don't know, this has to be a secret, right? Like, you can like find where they are and like kick them and stuff.
Think fast.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad at finding people hiding. What? Undefined. This gate is undefined. Does that count as a secret? I found a gate that's undefined. Does that count? Well, I think I'll give up. I think I'm giving up. Can't find secrets. Can't find secrets.
This could help. The treasure vault. I can't believe how much the Count Duke has stolen. You could buy a small country with all this coin.
Whoa.
Stolen! No! The Count Duke works very hard for it. Plus, courts don't corrupt themselves, you know?
Each coin to pay for your schemes is one that could have paid for food, clothing, and housing.
It already does! It pays for ours! Besides, the more the Count Duke spends, the more it trickles down into the hands of the people anyway. I read that in a book once.
Oh la la! How unfortunate that my sister-in-arms has revealed so much of our plans to you. I am afraid, madame, that I must now ensure your silence in a rather permanent fashion.
Nothing will silence me.
Oh. Oh god, there's so many dudes.
You cannot defeat me!
Oh my god, barrels do nothing.
Like that?
All bark and no bite.
I'm nearly dead.
I'll catch up to you!
Do you think the French guy is weak to cannon? Maybe I can use a cannon against a French person?
Afraid to fight this chica alone.
Silence, miscreant!
Oh my god, the French person is trying to kill me. Oh my god, Frenchie!
Train one of those?
How many are there?
Oh, that affects the French
You
person.
not worthy of your blade.
So he's weak to something.
I dare you!
Oh! Oh my god, there's so many of you. I need cannon.
Maybe next time.
I need a way to ignite. I found a way to ignite.
Keep your hands where I can see them!
You're not.
The criminals
I'm dead.
been apprehended!
Next time, I'll teach them a good lesson. The treasure vault.
Oh boy.
I can't believe how much the Count Duke has stolen.
Stolen!
Each coin.
It already does!
No more hints.
They're helping each other.
You might as well!
I never surrender.
Ow! Owie, stop hitting me, Owie.
She moves like a burger!
I get that a lot. This looks handy.
Let's settle this! Woman to woman!
Now, that's the language I understand.
Stop owing me. The friendship survived.
What is it going to do?
I can't really fight you both at the same time now, can I?
A ver, this is solo mi controlling. As you wish.
No. No, not you too. No, stop it. Owie, owie. Okay.
You will carry the next one. No.
Okay.
I love you. I'll get you.
You want me to take that seriously?
Owie. Stop owing me.
You should have tracked
She
me down
ow,
when you
ow,
had
he,
the
I,
chance.
I'll
He
crawl
owed
back
me.
out of wherever they send me. The
How
treasure
rude.
vault. I can't believe how much the Count Duke has stolen.
Stolen! No! They can't...
Oh my god, I can't get hit by these goons. And okay, that's kind of bad. That's a bad start.
Never learn.
Leave me alone, made me angry!
No.
Be
I'm
angry.
sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, I haven't. Ooh, it's another part of the arena right here. With another cannon. Another
With
cannon.
some help from my father, of course.
Did you intend to, mister? That didn't hurt.
Oh my god, I hate all of you very much.
Misfortunes never come along.
Lower that thing!
Cannon, you're my only hope.
I need a break.
Oh, okay. It
Uncle!
murderized the captain. That's good.
So much
I got
better
killed by a
with your
goon.
mouth
One of the
closed.
goons. One of the goons
Now it's
killed me.
personal.
There's a normal, ordinary goon.
The treasure vault. I can't believe how much the Count Duke has.
Stolen! No!
For more?
I'm not being paid to get kicked around. I'm here! I'm here! Oh, God!
I was shook.
I can set things on fire with this.
Shook.
She's escalating the situation!
Yeah, please get hit. Please get hit. Okay, that was a perfect hit. Oh, you're alive though. What the hell? And your shield is up. That makes no sense.
Oh, in this Madam is feeling feisty, guys.
What do you think you're doing?
You're wide open. I fight you.
Say your prayer!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. No need to get angry.
Where's the other cannon? There's the other cannon.
Have to try harder.
This is no way to duel an honest man.
Oh no.
I retain the privilege of laughing when I No!
Okay. Wait, there's another wave? Of course there's another wave.
This will not arrest me!
Oh my god, there's another duelist. And the crate's in the way. menu. One thing. Oh my god, this is...
She's panicking!
I'm running out of stuff to use.
Am I?
Yes. No, I...
Fear you.
Ow. Oh god, this...
Striving.
Should I save the
That's
cannons for
what
the
matters.
next part of the fight?
Treasure vault. I can't believe how much the Count Duke has stolen. You could buy a small cup.
Stolen! No!
Each coin to pay for your ski. This might be getting a
You are something around. Parfait.
It wasn't that hard. I'm sure you could have done it. You were saying?
Okay, I think that the goons dealt with.
Don't be overconfident.
Okay, I think I broke the shield.
Wait. I'm sure we can solve this peacefully.
Oh my god.
Not as good as you think you are.
I laugh in the face of danger.
Oh!
What are you going to do now?
Allons, Madame de Volador. Let's be serious.
See? You know what you're doing. I'll give you that.
Flattery!
Why aren't you dead yet? Yeah, that's better. Oh my god, I still have to fight you though. But you're not too bad if I can just fight you alone. You're still too bad, you're still bad!
I expected a challenge. Hopla! I see fucking!
Excuse me.
Wow! Hey, you, madame! You've
Okay.
assaulted my honor!
Okay. Cannon!
How do you expect
Taking damage
me
already.
to fight in this condition?
Oh my god, 2 hits, this is bad.
I don't recognize your fencing school.
Boom, boom, booms.
A gift from Abuela! Things were too quiet anyway!
I have no time for this pantomime!
All of the explosions, why?
I'm not even in my prime anymore!
I can't fight you with... Ow!
Lose gracefully!
I need to deal with the evil grenadier.
What are you doing, Nicholas?
You just done that immediately. Oh no! I forget she explodes!
She who's down one day can be up the next. Unless she really wants to stay in bed, that is.
Oh my god.
The treasure vault. I can't
That was silly.
believe how much the Count Duke has stolen.
I think I definitely should
Each
though like
coin to
wait
pay
with
for
cannon
yours.
for the second wave. I feel like that's the way to go.
She's here! Is this how I trained you?
Oh,
Looks like I scared her away.
that did nothing. Did nothing.
Pick it up!
Well, it made that person trip, but
I was trained by my king's musketeers.
So I heard him. Who are those three?
They are 4 of them.
You deserve that.
I heard the duelist somehow earlier, I'm not sure how. I feel like the duelist will avoid a lot of stuff, but he actually got hit by something earlier, I'm not sure what.
You better dodge!
Never again.
No, this is bad, this is bad.
The world is my stage. Keep your balance. I'll carry you.
Nice strike, madame!
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, cannon.
Madame Volador! That's so!
Actually, let's deal with the grenadier. Where's the grenadier? Where is the grenadier? Where is it? That's the grenadier!
I bet you get caught in this
Much obliged.
Cannon! Oh shit! Oh, semi-cannon!
Don't think I can't defend myself!
Okay, I feel like this is a run. I feel good about this run. I think this is the run.
Press the advantage!
Who's the reckless one now?
I could have done it without your help. Me? Quiet meet my defeat.
I can't believe how much
Okay, yeah,
treasure
that worked.
Congress has managed to hoard. So many bribes taken and taxes stolen to fund his private army. I need to get this back to the city where it belongs.
Secrets?
But where's Zaida? She said she'd meet me here. She gave me her word. Something's not right.
Maybe she was captured this time? Oh, she works for the Count Duke. Wait for me! Okay, now I'm using elevator correctly. I just want more secrets. Oh, the villain at Secret Fortress on a deserted island? No, that's really taking it too far.
Count Duke!
Count Dooku.
Ah, those useless, incompetent buffoons! I'll burn off their mustaches! I'll fit them to the ears!
You should have known your lackeys couldn't defeat me.
Yes, it would appear they couldn't defeat you. But your clown brother, on the other hand, and that pirate partner in crime of yours.
What did you do to them?
They were
If
captured.
you hurt them, I'll...
Leave my island now, and I may consider returning them safely to the mainland. It's entirely up to you.
Leave. Dalia de Volador never walks away from a fight. Face me, you coward.
So you've made your choice.
Monsieur.
I must warn you, I have studied under Simon Girard himself.
A challenge. I like
Wow, there's two of him.
Oh
Oh my god, I can't. No. No, it's illegal. It's illegal, I tell you.
You put up a good fight.
Flattery might spare your life.
Or less. Not so good after all. In your dreams.
That was a bad throw. Not a very good throw.
I admit you're not too bad.
You? Complimenting me?
I can defeat you and the
Yeah, no. The bucket. How about another bucket? Infinite buckets. Bucket.
Excuse me?
No, I dodged too early.
They damaged my honor. I'll show them.
I feel like bucket is good for stunning. I feel like it doesn't really lead to much else. Have bucket while I fight your friend.
I expected you to parry.
Owie!
You've got this.
No.
The longer you resist, the more
No, I can't fight it all at the same time.
Say that again.
That should have counted! Step aside, Phil!
There we go.
A feint, of course! Are you not giving up by any chance?
No!
You never stood a chance.
Why?
Wounds received in battle bestow honor. They do not take it away.
Oh my god, why do you keep hurting me?
Are you going to eat me?
You almost got me. Keep on trying.
It's over now. Like this.
No, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Good one.
There we go. That wasn't so hard. Secrets? Is that the direction I came from? I think that might... Isn't that where I came from? I think that's where I came from, actually. No, hard is doable. It's doable. Like, this episode is definitely way harder than the earlier ones, though. Well, except for the end of episode 3. Episode 3 was kind of intense. But it's doable. No trace of Zidon, Alejandro, just a feeling of being watched. But I'll find them, no matter what it takes. Count Duke's very own hierarchy of minions, ranked by loyalty and skill. I can't decide what's worse, ranking highest in loyalty or lowest in skill. I'm willing to bet I'm close to the end of the game now. Like, I'm pretty sure I read there's only 4 episodes.
So, here's my cunning plan. It doesn't agree that the other win. It's like with a secret twin sister. How do you know the queen has a secret twin sister? There's always a secret twin sister. Alright, to be honest, I do not know. But this plan's pretty cunning, yeah? Oh, I have one that's even more cunning. How about we combine this with the plan where we hire a bunch of warrior nuts? Listen me out. those warrior nuns from the convent of Abbess Donna de Agreda, and we get them to steal the fabled moon sigil from the Sagrada Espada. But of course, and then we can use the sigil to power a ship that we could take to the moon. And when we get to the moon, we can capture the prince. The prince? Yes, the prince of the moon. The moon has a prince. I thought that they would do that. Oh, it's... yes, good. And we force the prince to marry the queen's twin sister, and we frame them for some kind of crime, and with them out, we can annex the Moon Kingdom! Yes! Annex the Moon Kingdom! You know, I really think we have something here.
Well, they certainly have something.
Yeah, cheers for that. You know what? I feel like I don't have to fight these guys. I feel like, I should just leave them to their evil conspiring, I don't know. Is the secrets this way? The Hermit's journal here. In my modest hut, a king lives in his court. A king! I feel like I'm cursed to beat the game having only found 2 secrets. I don't think I'll be able to live with this shame. Have I been over there? Left side there? Is that where it came from? I think that's where it came from, right? I think that's where it came from. I want to find more secrets.
Your defeat is long overdue.
Ay ay ay.
Coming.
Ay ay ay.
Petite chenapan.
A book. Cuts like a sword. Quips and retorts for the fencing elite. One day I'll use this bucket. Commanders don't know that place, so it is up to us to make sure they stay there, keep them too hungry to fight back and too poor to leave. And if anyone else tries to change things, we'll simply send out the guards to quash any rebellion. It's all a matter of control, you see. Does the Count Duke want to conquer the world or just win the award for the most complicated scheme? Vandalism! Secret? Only visible wall. Find the Count Book.
Alejandro! Saida!
Hurrah! Adalia! You found us!
You're alive! It's so good to see you. It's embarrassing to admit, but the Count Duke got the drop on me. And your brother too, of course. But that was kind of inevitable.
Did he hurt you? Anything injured?
Only my honor.
Just some bruises. But you mustn't stay here. We're bait. You're in the heart of his lair.
Oh. It's a trap. Well, this looks like it'll be a big fight. Am I moving faster than usual? Am I moving faster than usual? I feel like this is like way faster than usual. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I had sprint speed when running. Like maybe it happened when I triggered that cutscene. Maybe I triggered the cutscene while sprinting, and then I got like sprinting speed assigned to my normal run. Anyway, lever. Oh boy.
Italia Lade Volador, ever the meddling hero, the interloper, the thorn in my side. I'm so glad you could join us.
I demand that you release my friends.
Oh, so now you will have me release them, will you? And yet earlier you refused my offer because it would have meant sacrificing your pride. Think on that, Doña Volador.
What will happen to your pride once I have exposed your plans? Think on that, Count Duke.
Think, you say? Think! That's the problem with luckless fools like you. You never think. Always rushing into the medal, led by your feelings and never by your reason. People like you weakened our nation with soft-hearted sentimentalism. But the money you would throw away to the poor and the needy, we will turn it towards a greater purpose. To power a glorious and unstoppable war machine!
To line your pockets, you mean?
To rule the continent and beyond! We will put warships in every sea, send armies against every revolt. Every man, field, and banking house will answer to us.
I think it's evil.
We shall rule every kingdom in the land. Nothing to say, Volador. No witty repartee?
What is there to say? Is that what you believe in? You don't even know how sad you sound.
Natalia,
Whoa.
you're making a
Ooh.
scene.
Says the man
Is this the
who's
final,
once
the final
sacked
fight?
the whole city. We'll have no power.
Yeah. I don't know why hitting me out of shield.
Come back here! What do you think you're doing?
Are there more cannons I can use? I like using cannons!
Caesar!
I want more cannon! Boom boom.
Call yourself a lover?
My fight is over.
I'll make you eat your hat!
I'm sorry. No need to get angry. Just music to my ears.
You're coming with us!
Oh my god.
I don't know how much more of this I can take!
Yes, that captain? That captain is too much.
Don't attack right now!
Okay, captain's
Hear me,
dead.
all right?
I have this!
Too much, too much, too much! Ooh, another boom boom. Nope,
She's here!
You can always
Owie!
Let me work now. No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Is he yeah, I think he's using the same moveset as the captain enemy. Well, not quite the same.
moving!
Whoa!
Admit it! You fear me!
Ole! You'll thank me later, eh?
Maybe I can use creative stuff to make it easier.
Why does it sound so familiar?
You got the shield, you got the shield. Are there more enemies? I don't know. Yeah, of course. Ow, ow, ow.
Vanquish the captain in a drinking contest.
Oh my god, duelists? Why?
I outrun the world
How am I supposed to fight that guy? Too much! Too much everything!
There's nothing else you can do. Hey! Oh, such insolence!
No, I don't like being hit.
Nothing's beneath you, Count Duke.
The Count Duke would be pleased.
I kinda can't see half my
Striving.
monitor.
That's what
Hold
matters.
on, I'll try to fix this glare. But this fight seems kind of tricky. Ah, I can see. Now it'll be super easy. Maybe check tips and tricks. I looked at some of this stuff earlier, but well, didn't look at all of it. It's mostly a lot of basics. I don't know. I think I know how to play the game. Maybe I don't know. Perfect parry? Oh, huh. I didn't actually know there was perfect parries in the game. Parry? Blue attacks at the last moment to perform a perfect parry. Huh. Most enemies will be surprised if you dodge the red attacks, which means you can kick them. Really? Are they surprised when I dodge red attacks? Really? Oh, I didn't actually know that I can... Okay. I can retarget manually by pressing R3, huh. I am learning a lot of stuff via this. Maybe I should have read this like a few episodes earlier. I think I know about a lot of this stuff. Oh, so I'm supposed to like be kicking the captain a whole lot? So many tips and tricks. I don't like the duelist. Like, duelist with other enemies, it's kind of a pain. It's so pain. If you're surprised to start on other enemies, you can buy enough time to fight the duelist without an interruption. Can I though? Like, with a boss right there? I don't know, game. Panache. When using a panache skill, it'll restore some health? Huh, I didn't... Huh. I feel like I should have read this stuff earlier. That's actually... yeah, I didn't know it would heal me slightly. I have noticed, like, I do get heals now and then. I thought it was, like, when I defeated certain enemies. And also, like, I also get, like, fully healed between fights, I think. Oh, you get a little panache by taunting as well. Oh my god, there's so many things there. If only there were infinite cannons in this fight, that would make it much easier. Really? Throwing a loot at someone will knock them down and remove a hit point? It just deals that much damage? Really? Loot sounds super OP. Okay. I think I just hurt myself. That's not a good strat. Hurting myself is a bad strat.
The best part of being a guy.
I just want to kill this guy. Oh, he got the thingy back.
Again.
Is it like R3 to manually
Just the beginning.
target enemy? I'm confused. Okay, that was not a great attempt. That was not a great attempt.
Come on, Adalia, you can do better than this.
I'm just uncertain like what stuff I should use immediately and what stuff I should save for the next part of the fight.
You do well to fear my power.
Stand back for now.
You lost your chance to flee.
Ay. What does this do? Did that do anything? I should not fight you. It's entirely pointless fighting you this early. Maybe there's an item I can use to like stun a lot of enemies at the same time because
I'll show them.
there's kind of so many. Well, maybe I shouldn't be that afraid using more items early on. Just items in general.
Calling me a scoundrel.
Face me! He's trying to split us!
Is that how you do this?
I mean, I did use a lot of items last time, didn't I? I think I did. I used like a ton. Like the first time I got through the first phase.
Die eventually!
Where are the lanterns? You're nearly dead, kind of.
Don't get cocky!
You missed her.
Are you ready?
My holster!
Okay, I don't know. I think I'll just use more items, then I'll just see how phase 2 goes. Because this is kind of a lot.
Someone's feeling brave.
Yes, I did that!
Dodging! Is it what I pay you for?
If you're smart, you made it work.
Criminal!
Oi, she's mad.
It's my out. Oh yeah, that will stun enemies, right? I think.
You just can't stay away from me, can you?
Another reason to break you!
Let your sword do the talking.
Hey.
Don't stop fighting!
Can't you stop picking things up?
I just wanna kill you.
Fleeing the crime scene?
Oh yeah, of course, like those captains become. They don't really get bothered by the environment after a while.
You can always surrender.
Nope, never learned to do that.
That captain is annoying. I don't like that captain. I think I need to murder the captain. I think the
I'll
captain.
always escape.
I'll use the cannon. I'll use cannon on captain. Captain, cannon, cannon,
Looks
captain.
like you're late.
That's my
to the
plan.
party.
Captain cannon.
See you later.
Keep her away from the explosives!
You're not captain. I'll kill you anyway.
You're outmatched! Say your prayer!
Oi, she's mad. Here we go.
No more boom booms, to be honest.
Think that's funny?
Oh my
That's what irreverence will get you.
You bluff poorly.
I haven't expected that much from you.
Is this how you treat the law?
You've always been a thorn in my side.
Okay, the captain's dead.
Can't you even bear it?
Isn't it automatic win now? I think this stuns them. No, yeah, damage is like true.
Holy me, scoundrel. Has a nice plan. No need to get angry.
Yeah, angry. No.
Not a chance.
Than I expected.
Was that an explosive barrel that I didn't notice was
That's
explosive?
not how I remember it.
What's going on here?
Horrible. I think this might be the last fight. I wouldn't be surprised if like this is the last fight in the entire game. This seems just crazy difficult.
Where did you learn to fall?
I did not see that coming. Resisting arrest.
She's becoming too dangerous!
For the damages.
Silence!
Run away. I'm not in a merciful mood.
Understood.
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
She does your strike! Is this how I train you?
And what is that?
Didn't the tips and tricks say that when you dodge red attacks, there's supposed to be a surprise and you can kick them?
Stop moving!
The tips and tricks, they're filled with lies.
Quickly!
I never surrender.
The captain's dead.
You should know better than to turn your back on me.
Let's see, I want to... Does this stun enemies?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Bad. Why do you guys hate me? What have I done?
Try to follow me now.
does this do? Oh, I got the critical strike.
Wait! This is illegal!
I don't want to use the explosive barrels yet. I want to deal with these guys, but
It's just a trick!
the big guys make it very hard to do anything right now.
We will be back for a door!
Oh. Isn't like a mist thing? Where's a mist item thing? Oh, here we go.
Madre mia, she's cool!
You are too kind.
Impossible!
I have to make it.
Stop killing me! Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no!
My name is Agalia.
Oh, this can be bad. Oh, I don't want to hit the barrels. I can't really see you right now. Oh, that may.
You're fast, but I'm faster.
No, I thought I dodged it. I did it too early.
That's what they'd want you to think.
Doña Volador, I was looking for you.
Oh.
We'll find you!
That didn't happen. May I stop?
Now, that's a language I understand.
Now I forget how I actually dealt with the captain.
You know, I think those
Was it just boom
caricatures
booms?
were actually an improvement on the real thing.
Done for.
Maybe try slow breaths. Not bad.
I planned you do this!
You're
This is
so
fine.
correct.
This is fine. I love fighting a billion enemies at the same time. It's fine. Okay, I don't like dying though.
And your brilliant plan is...
You dare attack the law!
No,
Ah, yeah, that is. I need to use more
wounds
items.
received in battle bestow honor. They do not take it away.
I'd rather have no backseating when I play a game that I'm not familiar with. I'd rather struggle than have other people tell me like a solution.
Don't mind me!
Wait, that wasn't meant to do that already. What am I doing? That's a waste of the mist item.
Time to finish the job.
Do not tempt me.
Last chance.
She's escaping!
Swashbuckling scoundrel.
No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I didn't
Now's a
mean
good time to use the mist thing.
Now it's a fair fight.
You're too confident.
Oh my god, I missed timing dodges. What the hell is wrong with me? Now I wasted the misting it. And I'm dying! That's even worse!
Against all of us!
Nope! I should have just dodged there.
I will try that again. I can
Okay, I
do
think
this
I have
all
at
day.
least like a reliable way of dealing with the captain really quickly. And that's one of the enemies that's the most annoying to deal with here.
Nope, never learned to do that.
You're wasting your time.
Well, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped. We'll just use the boom boom barrels.
On my feet.
Don't let her distract you.
Okay, and then we use the mist
Still a
thingy.
misunderstanding.
Are they supposed to be like hot pepper or something? I don't know. I don't know what these are actually supposed to be.
Don't focus on me. Ridiculous.
Oh my god, how am I? Okay, now you should be dead. Yes, good, 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 good. Ow, and now I'm dying. Very good, very good, very good. Definitely according to plan.
I'd like to see you try.
Who is doing that? I didn't sleep. I was not You know what to do.
Just getting started.
Wait, that might have been a mistake because now he's way more aggressive. He's like way more aggressive. He's like Superman now. Oh my god, there's so many enemies remaining. What the hell? Why are they alive? And why is it fighting the wrong person?
Always been a thorn in my side. You'll never defeat me.
Does this work on the Duke? Because he said like it was gonna like remove one hit point when I hit it with someone, but I don't know. I feel like it doesn't work on the Duke. Are the buckets reusable? I think there's only 2 buckets on that table if I see it correctly.
Let's start.
There's only 2 buckets in total.
Right.
God.
While you still can.
Oh my god, then like the second phase has like a duelist? This game is so mean. This game is so mean, I can't believe
You
it.
should call the guards to help you.
What's the matter? Out of ideas?
Adelante.
Ow, I hurt myself.
You're making this worse.
I'll see if the buckets are somehow reusable. That's not the person I want to use it on, but actually I guess it's fine.
I fight on my own terms.
Almost got her.
Take your turn.
Wow, the bucket didn't even last that long, what the hell? I'm disappointed in bucket.
I'm sorry. No need to worry.
You dare face me?
You can always
Never learn to do that.
Okay, you're dead now.
Don't miss me again.
The buckets aren't even reusable. What is this nonsense?
I love that song.
quiet.
Too much. Too much. Maybe I can deal with these without using items.
You will pay for your crimes.
Oh, feeling heroic, are we?
Oh my god, maybe I can't. Yeah, I need items. No! No!
For mercy.
I got stuck trying when I tried to
Won't
dodge.
let this stop me.
Oh
All
boy.
right, one more round.
Maybe this is where the game actually becomes really long, just spending hours on this one fight.
Keep your eyes on her.
I couldn't find an opening.
Her shield is taking less damage from that explosion than I expected.
This one's for you.
Did you avoid all those barrels?
This isn't a game, Doña Volador. Feel that?
A ver, this is a misunderstanding.
Not with me.
I dodged too early.
My turn to parry? Do you think I can beat you?
Oh, that's pretty close.
Law and justice are not the same thing.
Get back in! Finally!
Oh, yes.
That's not how I remember it.
It's how I remember it. It's been going on like this forever. Okay, let's start barrel. More barrels and capturing. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't fully understand how the shield works in the captain.
I'm not done with you! Bet you can't do that twice!
Quiet! Don't satisfaction!
Maybe I should just focus on attacks like that, just get the biggest bang for my buck with explosions and stuff.
Give up already!
I kind of regret making the big guy angry already.
You can do it my way!
Of course you stood up!
I wouldn't mind using like a cannon or something big right now.
Don't do anything stupid!
You're really testing my patience here.
You taste the wrath of the law. Maybe treasure breath.
Oh my god, they're both angry. And I'm dying! I'm dying!
Watch me.
I'm gonna miss the thing. Oh god.
Where's your annoying sidekick this time?
He's not my... Never mind. Very well.
Excuse me, señorita.
I miss
like
health. I miss having my health.
Quiet! Don't give her the satisfaction!
I don't want to fight two of you.
Nothing of true nobility.
Madre mia! Beginner's luck!
Oh, I got all my health back. That's nice, but I don't think I understand why.
You're not getting away with
I like how they go. A wiser man would stop trying.
Oh, second phase already?
position!
Oh my god, yeah, this is kind of just pure chaos. I should kill Grenadier. Where are you? Goons? Haven't seen those in so long.
You were saying?
My health is actually like super good right now, which is kind of surprising.
Right to be here.
Watch me.
Poke at the door.
I need another boom boom. I think I have another cannon I can use. Well, I cannot use.
You're going now?
Please stand in front of this, please.
Steer clear of that cannon!
No, no! Stay in front of the cannon. Stand in front of the cannon, please. Okay.
Stop running.
Oh, the duel is dead! The duel is dead! The duel is dead! The duelist is dead. He's dead. Okay.
If I could only have a regular day.
Oh god. Okay.
Let's fight serious.
Did I miss? Did I miss because of the barrel?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
And now he's angry. He's angry. He's killing me.
Another sunrise.
All bark and no bite.
No, don't kill me.
No, never learn to do.
No, don't kill me. I told you. I should use items. Like he's weak to items, right? What am I doing? I think this is the last bit. So I should just spam items. Just spam items. Oh my god! I keep getting hit by that. Spam items. I forgot to actually hit him.
One all right. That was painful. Ole.
Only by your insolence.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have you now,
Okay.
Count Duke.
It's done. It's done. It's done.
Shall we say best of three?
No, no, don't fight again. No, please, no.
En serio?
What? No. No. There's more. I'm not done. I don't want best of three. No. Imagine best of three, and this is the checkpoint. Like, I mean, like before the first part of the fight. I don't like that my health is so low. Oh god, what's happening here? Oh god.
Admit your defeat.
He's got a cannon.
Never! Not by your hands!
Look around you. You have nowhere to run, and your plan is exposed.
Oh, you may fight like a lioness, but you are as blind as a bat! Can you not see the clarity of my vision? The logic to my schemes? My plan will give this kingdom unparalleled...
Didn't they teach you to never stand this close to a cannon?
I think I won. I think I won.
So, we're not getting paid, are we?
Oh, what do we do now, Capitan?
Whatever the Count Duke says.
So much for a flawless conspiracy, Count Duke.
Someone sitting on my hand.
Silence, buffoons! This is all your fault!
Ha! I won't be the one ending up in a cage for once.
Why, you foolhardy, flamboyant braggarts! You think you're better than me? Why do people love you? What have I ever done to deserve this?
Why didn't you tell me you'd be on this island? I'd have come with you.
I knew you'd be here. You always end up where things get interesting.
What do you mean?
You know, intrigue, arch nemesis, the fate of the nation.
Are you implying I throw myself at danger?
I'm not implying anything. By the way, I'm still not sure you can handle yourself.
I literally just saved you from an evil conspiracy.
You can never be too sure.
Are you asking for a rematch?
I don't know. What do you say?
I say, en garde!
Extra boss fight? Maybe not. I did it! Oh my god, that final fight! Jesus, bananas! Did I have many items I can use? I can still use there? I think I used like the main stuff. I think I used the cannon, like all the explosive barrels. I think I used all the mist. I think. I feel slightly silly if I still had the mist stuff remaining because those were among some of the best items to use, like stun enemies. I think I used both the buckets as well. Oh boy, that's so... Oh, Jesus. I imagine playing that on any other difficulty will be a lot easier because I'll have more health, enemies will be less aggressive, and I think like the parry window is also different. I feel like that wasn't, I don't know, I feel like that wasn't the biggest problem, although I don't know, if it makes dodging easier as well, that would make a difference. But I feel like parrying isn't something I ever struggled with. Yeah, I don't think I'm personally bothered by the length of the game, especially since it's not that expensive. It's $20, and I played this for 4.5 hours. And there's also like the arcade mode that I haven't touched. I don't know how much content there is that. And also I could replay the secrets. The secrets, wowie secrets. But I don't know, I liked the game. I thought it was cool. I was into it. I think they should hire these guys to make the next From game. That they could make Sekiro 2. This is more people than I expected to read. Are these like publishing people? Even small indie games have endless credit sequences. I'm shook. On Garde uses Unreal Engine. You remember when Epic made Unreal games with their Unreal Engine? They only know Fortnite now. Only found 2 secrets overall. Definitely dangerous dockside versus like another secret there around the docks. There are always more conspirators. The Count Dooku's bounty board, right from where the villain was taunting me? Arena mode unlocked. So I can like choose episodes freely, and this shows all like the challenge and secret stuff. Arena mode. Randomized fights situations. That it wasn't randomized in the demo. Select a difficulty level that will define the number of arenas and the final boss to be run. Defeat each difficulty without dying to unlock the next one. Between each arena, you will select a pair of modifiers, one positive and one negative. They will be active for the rest of your run. Pick wisely. Let's try one of these. Let's just try one of these. Let's go with the easy one. Is this like a sneak peek at what easy difficulty is like as well? Okay, so I guess like the red is like a negative modifier that I can't like manually choose one, but I can choose like a positive here. Slippery areas appear under defeated enemies. Crates are so heavy they weaken enemies. Projectiles hitting enemies create slippery area. Let's go with slippery areas appear under defeated enemies. this is supposed to be a black void. It's kind of weird. There's just a black void there.
I'll catch you!
Oh my god! Look at my health bar.
I was going easy on you.
What cheating is this?
You'll pay for this. You don't scare us.
What scares you then?
This is just, I don't know, this seems easier than hard difficulty.
If you surrender, I'll let you go.
Vale, come back and fight.
Why are you fighting?
I should probably use stuff in the environment more. But I do feel silly that I read the tips and tricks so late, because like knowing this perfect parries, that would have been kind of useful information. I'm almost dying here. What the hell? What is it?
Switch! You owe me one.
And also the whole thing where, like, if I do, I guess, is it after any dodge, like a perfect dodge? I can like super stun them with kicks. Wow, that actually gets stunned for a long time. Those are probably mechanics I should have like fiddled more with during the game, but then again, it wasn't actually really necessary.
Just a moment.
Owie.
What a shame! What a shame! You deserve that.
Oh, this is bad news.
Careful! He's trying to trick us!
Oh! Out of here. Evil. Duelist!
Hands where I can see them!
It is a mockery of proper fencing. I shall not suffer it.
Yeah,
I
take
can't
that.
be seen like this.
Ow, ow, ow. Rude. I don't like you.
You're fast, but I'm faster.
Was that the first arena? More enemies! What the heck? Wait. Oh. It's stuck enemy. It's stuck enemy. He's stuck.
There's nowhere to run.
That's good choice of words right there.
That will do.
That was the end of the first arena. Then I choose another modifier. Heal whenever you successfully kick an enemy. That is super OP. Attacks that remove HP from enemies also stun them. Whenever you fill a punish chunk, stun 3 nearby enemies. I mean, heal whenever I kick an enemy? That just... I'm invincible. I'm now just invincible. Are these like unique locations? Or are these from the campaign? Oh yeah, this is definitely from the campaign. Oh yeah, this is definitely from the campaign. But yeah, I just healed when kicking. That is so OP. Oh, super duper ultra OP. I hit myself with a barrel.
Still think I can't beat you?
How about an explosion?
I don't like you.
I almost got there. Hey! I can refocus now.
Are there lanterns somewhere here? Lanterns? My kingdom for a lantern?
Why is no one ever manning the cannons?
Ooh, what the hell? It's locked? It probably opened up in the next wave, I'm betting.
Stay away from those explosives!
Think you can handle it?
I have no time for this pottery.
Am I going too hard on you?
You say that one more time. I didn't see it was right there.
But I hit you.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Allons, Madame de Volador. Let's be serious.
Fire! We should have brought more!
And now I get access to all the boom booms.
Better to yourself!
Speaking of boom boom. Oh, my boom boom. Oh my god, what is it? It's like a billion bloody owies now. What is happening?
She can't stop dodging. She's afraid of us.
You're so tired.
Okay, I lost the bed. She hit me! She hit me!
Deep breaths,
I
amigo,
killed you.
deep breaths.
Okay, now it's the last arena. Slippery areas disappear after 3 enemies slip on them? Oh wow, I mean, wouldn't that just be great synergy with the one I already have? Guard damage from critical strikes is increased, parry and attack to stun the attacker. And then the negative one, Lackey's attacks are unparable. Who's the Lackeys again? Are those the goons, the generic goons?
I'll surprise them.
Surrender!
No, never.
Why won't the air to spread?
almost got me.
Isn't
Keep
it
on
normally
trying.
1
You
use?
should say that to your brother. I'm sure he'd love to hear it.
She'll die eventually.
No wonder they call you the mischievous vampire.
No one can do it.
Well, they should.
Oh hey, it's the brother dude.
Wonderful.
Talent.
Whoa, look at that string.
Let your guard down. Don't be shy.
You let your guard down.
Maybe I should use stuff.
You're going to enjoy yourself.
Who this land on? On the boss? OMG. Oh, then I just win. Okay. So that is the first set of arenas. I'm not sure how I feel about the modifiers. I almost wish there was a way to play the mode without the modifiers because I don't know, they seem like they might have too much of an impact. Some of them seem like just crazy powerful. Like for instance, healing when kicking Like, it's not that difficult to kick enemies, so then I almost feel like I have infinite health. Anyway, that's on Garde. It is a neat game. I think it's pretty cool.